Alright, so I have a list of notes. The notes are rocket supply chain, titanium glass, and deuterium, all of which promise to be extremely problematic. As long as we're here, I should take a look and make sure that science is functioning. Science appears to be functioning. That's great. It also looks like we could maybe have some more science here. This looks like it could stand to have another lab or two, maybe. Cooking all the food, 1.5 hours of food coma, then pie. Sounds delightful. Sounds like a hell of an evening. 45 feels a lot like 44. Mood. That's definitely how most of my birthdays have felt. I absolutely respect it. Alright, you're doing the thing. That's great. This is doing a thing. Are we backed up here? How is this working? Backed all the heckin' way up. Okay, well. If you're actually stopping production periodically, then we should definitely fix that problem. And I believe the best way to fix that problem is with the addition of more labs. So, more labs. And, you know, I think we can just tack on more labs and then come back to it later, right? Seems like a good approach to me. Have a lab. You have a lab also. Yeah, labs. And then if this starts backing up, we'll know, right? Or if this runs out of antiphotons? What are these things? Antimatter. They're critical photons that are split into antimatter and hydrogen. Hydrogen, the quintessential matter. These 40s are just samesies. Alright, I get it, I get it, I get it. Statistically speaking, you're halfway done. I doubt. I doubt. Refuse to believe. I want to say something like, you know, knowing you, you'll die way sooner than that, ha ha ha. But, like, actually, I don't think you will. You're a relatively safe person. You're not prone to bouts of wild stupidity. Like, you'll probably last a good long while. Widespread better health tech and or robot bodies. That would be good. I would like that too. I'm not planning on dying at all. So, all I'm saying is technology had better keep up with my plans. Alright, I think deuterium is the first and most important step. We are not getting sufficient apple lollipops, and that's going to cause rocket-related problems. So, deuterium is the first step. Once we have deuterium working, then we can figure everything else out. Which means we're going on a journey, kids. The way to fix deuterium is with these bad boys. How many of them do I have? And why am I holding on to water of all things? Alright, whatever. Pay attention to that later. How many of these things did I just pick up? Where are they? Here they are. 100. 100? Good numbers. What does that mean for me? Not energy exchanger. Orbital collectors. I cannot make any orbital collectors because I'm not holding on to enough super magnets. I need super magnets. Can I just pick up super magnets from somewhere? I think I can. I think that's how I made this play out, right? I put super magnets in a crate somewhere. I think my crate of super magnets has disappeared. I will have to grab the super magnets directly from the planetary logistics station. That's fine. How many do I need? 250? How about let's grab, like, that many? Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! Perfect! Perfect. Alright. That's a good start. That's true. I did make super magnets do more of the super magnetic thing. And I'm feeling pretty good about that. Got a whole planetary logistics station full of super magnets, so that's good. This is going to need more crystals. And more iron. I think we decided it was 600 crystals and 600 iron to make another effective stack of things. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600. Yep, let's go get you some crystals also. Not currently holding on to any crystals, but that is a fixable problem. Crystals are available somewhere. Here. This is crystals. $200, $300. Nice. It's being worked on. I guess we'll do it a little bit at a time. Because they just go in here, right? 120 at a time. So let's put in 240. And now it's going to make things for me. Just put these crystals back over here where I found them. Here, have some crystals. So that they're not in my inventory anymore. Where the hell did... There they go. And I'm holding on to water and don't really need to be, but I don't know where to put it because I need something that'll take water from me. Sulfuric acid? Are we still making sulfuric acid? We're just importing sulfuric acid, aren't we? Aha! This is a thing that takes water. Here, have some water. You. Great. Problem resolved. Alright. To space! Where in space am I going? One of these places has deuterium in it. It's not this one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's the one that's far away. Of course. Of course it is. Alright, where's that gas giant? To the gas giant! Do I have everything I need? And by everything I need, I mean... energy? Literally, energy is the only thing I need? We're good. Alright, to the gas giant. Think you could just drop water back in the ocean? That would be nice. What's up, Zaliser? Welcome. Alright, here we go. This is what space travel's supposed to look like. All swirly and glowy. Regular space travel just doesn't hold up. Why unacceptable? The sun deserves jail. Yo, this place is far away. Light years plural? That's such a huge distance. FTL travel should always have pretty hyperspace conduits. Wholeheartedly agreed. Alright, where's... We want the one on the outside, I think. You. That's where we're going. That's so sudden. Okay, everything is over here, so this is where we're gonna add more things. Yes, in fact, Lunar Waffles, that is exactly the game we're playing. Alright, and I believe we have been planting them every grid line, which is nice. Every major grid line. It's a good way to do it, it seems like. See how many of these we can fit. Alright, well, I did what I came here for. I need to collect my construction ships before I start losing too much energy. So how are we doing out here? I guess I don't need to travel in order to check these, right? I can just do this and click on them. I mean, it looks like they have all been appropriately transporting their deuterium. And we are way overloaded on hydrogen. Way overloaded on hydrogen. Why is clicking on things hard? Hello? Can I not click on this? Why can't I click on this? Is it a distance thing? I kind of assumed that that wouldn't matter because it's logistic stations. And I'm on the same planet. It's always arriving that close to the sun? Oh god. I still don't know if it's safe to drive into the sun in this game. I haven't tried. Elite has some lore that claims exiting hyperspace requires proximity to the greatest gravity source of the system. Ooh, that's scary for sure. Alright, well, I guess we've done everything we're going to do here. Unless I decide I want to visit one of these other planets. Do I want to visit one of these other planets? I feel like I am doing all of the necessary things in other places anyway. But as long as I'm out here, we could stand to be stealing more iron. Orbital resonance 1 to 4? I don't remember what this means. There are places where that doesn't happen, they don't bother making up reasons, though. That's lore! Quality lore. A lot of silicon here, that's good. People like silicon. What about number 4? What about Epsilon 4? It's got not a lot of anything on Epsilon 4. Also, the construction area is garbage. Not a lot of the things I need here. Silicon is important. But iron is the real important. Can we go here and steal some more iron? Let's go here and steal some more iron. Like, as long as we're out here, let's see if we can arrange for iron stealing. What the hell does this mean? Does this mean that it's stopped running? Am I getting this alert because my my science thing is no longer doing the thing it's supposed to? Oh, fantastic. I love it. I love alerts. Thank you, alerts. I am being alerted. Great. Still need a whole planet dedicated to the hydrogen to deuterium gotcha machines. That's one way to do it for sure. If I think arriving close to a star is a little tense, imagine arriving at a close binary or trinary. That does sound scary, indeed. That's actually not a bad idea, Lunar Waffles. There is nearby planets here, and it wouldn't be a terrible idea to load them up with fractionators and start running all of this excess hydrogen through them. Alright. Did I actually do anything on this planet before? This planet is completely unspoiled. Do I have enough resources on me to make an interstellar tower? I do not. So this was entirely wasted. So, home again, jiggity jig, I guess. Nice try, an attempt was made, do better next time? Where is home? Home is here. We want to go home. There. Go. Can I get the resources here? Oh, I'm not going to mine out enough to make particle containers. That's going to be a huge hassle and absolutely not worth my time. Far quicker and easier to go home, pick it up, and come back. If that is, in fact, my plan. Warning, heat levels critical. Sounds like FTL. But yes, popping out of hyperspace, practically adjacent to a sun, and then being informed that temperature is a problem, sounds like not the way I want to be living my life. Sounds extremely problematic. Where is the actual planet I intend to visit here? There you are. Alright, so how are things looking out here? Tell me why science has stopped. Why has science stopped? Oh. Because we are out of photons? Because we are out of photons. That is, in fact, how we expected that to go. So, let's make more photons, shall we? How would you like to be making photons? Wait, how are we on power, actually? That's the noise of power being made. That's how you know that there's power generation occurring. We're pretty good on power. Not too difficult to swap a few of these into photon generation, I think. And the Dyson sphere is more than willing to accommodate. We've got plenty of Dyson sphere left. You can also become photon generation, I think. More photons! That'll solve the problem. Could also make a few more ray receivers. Ray receivers are always a good time. Oh, I appear to have stopped making ray receivers because I didn't want to handcraft rainbows. That's about right. Anyway, that's doing a thing. Deuterium will now be slightly improved. And how is local hydrogen doing? I should double check this before messing with the system even further. This is good on hydrogen. Hydrogen. Here is the giant hydrogen stack. It is completely empty. This thing is supplying hydrogen locally. This thing is demanding hydrogen and doing just fine. The local hydrogen supplier is empty, which is perfect. Local hydrogen supply is empty, and local hydrogen demand is full, which is exactly where it needs to be. So we never touch that ecosystem again, and it just works forever. Yeah? Great? Great. Great. Good talk. You are, in fact, being fully supplied with hydrogen, which is fantastic news. And then we have the interstellar hydrogen demand, remote demand of hydrogen, which is doing things. It's just raw, it's just turning it into deuterium as fast as it can go. Should we add more of these? Can I do that? Is that allowed? If I just tack on another couple of particle colliders here doing deuterium things? Is that legal? Good QOL would be to be able to lock those settings or a setup to keep it from messing up something. That would be a little bit weird. It does yell at you if you're about to deconstruct a logistics tower, right? It's like, are you sure you want to do that thing that you just claimed you wanted to do? Which is actually completely fair. Why am I holding on to these? Here. You're a rocket launching machine with no rockets. Launch some rockets. You are also... Oh, you are local demand and remote demand. Dang. Okay. This bad boy is just remote demand. Where are you sending your hydrogen? It's clearly going somewhere, but where? Oh, you're making Casimir crystals. I understand now. That makes complete sense. Yeah, okay, great. I think we can just tack a few of these on, right? We can just add more particle collider here, and that would be fine. It appears that 3 of these make a single full lane of hydrogen. I see. I would have to upgrade the hydrogen lanes in order to tack on more particle colliders. Well... suppose I'm willing to make that happen. Maybe we just steal some of this hydrogen instead. Maybe that's a better way of doing things. I say better. So if I wanted to just tack on another 3 of these here, do I have room for that? Two, 3, not really. Not without moving things. Same here, probably. Yeah, that's gonna collide with stuff. So maybe I just add another lane of hydrogen and then connect the deuterium here. Here, give me some hydrogen, buddy. I'm running low on belts. I'm gonna replace those belts. Then I'll come back and do this thing. Aha! Belts! Gimme. Alright, now I have near infinite belts, which is my favorite. So let's make hydrogen things happen. Collide? Alright, well, go higher. And I think what I'd like to do here is generate another 3 of these, which is these? These. Can I click this button? I need frame materials. I gotta steal frame materials for my rockets. Sorry, rockets. We're stealing some frame materials. Can I do that? Totally. Very small amount of frame materials, but some. Alright, try this again. I can make 2 of them before I run out of titanium alloy. Well, that is also stealable from appropriate sources. Right? I have that in a tower somewhere. It's not just on the ground. Where do you suppose I have this thing that I thought I had lots of? Where was I doing stuff with this? I thought it was like here. It's here. Is this literally just going straight into... Okay, we gotta see what the heck I am doing with my titanium alloy. Titanium alloy, what are you doing? Yeah, you're just literally going into frame materials and nothing else. So we don't have a stockpile of titanium alloy. We just have titanium alloy creation. But I can always steal more titanium alloy if I need it by coming over here and stealing it. Well, it's a little awkward, but I can work with this. Alright, so what I'm thinking I'll do here is just stick these, like, immediately adjacent here. And, output straight onto the same belt. And then we just need this to drop down to here. And then what kind of inputs do you need? Do you need green inputs? You need green inputs. Alright. Green it is! We got those. Apparently we're gonna need more of these too. Alright, if you say so, buddy. Need foundation support. Could have seen that coming. Alright, I did it! I very slightly increased my deuterium production. Alright, how are we doing over here? Still not quite there? In terms of photons? Not quite there in terms of photons. Looks like we could use some more photons. Alright, well, I did make ray receivers for exactly this purpose. So what we're gonna do is slap down another ray receiver. Excuse me. And said ray receiver is going to make photons. Wait, are you not making photons? Why are you not making photons? Make photons. It's not like I need the power. And then, in order to keep things symmetrical, we're going to go to the other side and add a power generator. Because symmetry in all things. That's a lie. Symmetry in as many things as you can get away with. This needs to be picked up. Alright, I'll come back and pick that up too. Needs foundation support. Well, we can do that too. Briefly. And this one can do power generation, and that's fine. My beautiful little ray receiver flower. well, slowly becoming a ray receiver flower. For now, it is a crescent moon? I don't know what kind of shape this is, but it will eventually be pleasing. That's where I'm landing on this. Eventually pleasing. Not yet, but soon. Someday. Alright, what's going on here? Nothing? Stone nothing? Completely out of all useful materials? Great. Do you do anything besides supply iron? Nope. I do, in fact, want to dismantle this station. Get out. And now I can use this space for production or something. Or something. What is your deal? Nothing. You've got nothing. No vein. Alright. There's just like the one coal vein here that is untouched. Alright, new plan. Please steal the last coal vein. This is completely irrelevant to my actual needs on this planet, but the one coal vein standing there is an affront. Alright. Did a thing. I hardly think deuterium is solved, but deuterium is now improved. Which, I'll take that. I'll take that. $300 something. I need like 360 in order to dump another multiple of 120 in the thing. Guess we'll just dump 240 because that's what I have on me. What is this garbage? Why is there just 12? Oh, I ran out of magnets. Holy balls. Alright, well, we can fix that too. Five more being produced, probably. I know, right? Magnets. It's always goddamn magnets. Why are magnets such a problem? Alright. This should be some kind of resolved now with more of the things. Great. So now we take another 240, because that's what I have on me. And you're good on iron, and you're good on magnets. You're not good on magnets, actually. It's 6-to-1, right? So with 240 magnets, I need 240 crystals. I needed 40 magnets. And now I have at least 40 magnets. Alright, great. Problem resolved. All problems resolved. Insane Clown Posse was prescient. Yeah, man, they were geniuses. Are you down with the clown? I don't think I am down with the clown. But I appreciate the artistry they bring to their chosen field. If you know what I mean. You know Juggalos? I don't think I actually know any Juggalos. The closest I get to knowing a Juggalo is I read Homestuck. Which I feel like is probably not very close to actually knowing any juggalos. They know they aren't either. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, like they're not assholes, and like on an artistic level, I think they're doing a cool thing, even if I don't exactly appreciate their music, even if their music is not for me. And that is something that I can respect. Of course, I say that without, I don't think having ever listened to an ICP song. That might be true. I may have never deliberately heard an ICP song. I wonder if... Do I need to remedy this? Is this something that needs to be fixed? I'm actually unclear. Alright, we did a science. We did one science. That's good. Plus one science completed. Which means time to tack on another science to the list of sciences. I mean, I understand that magnets are miracles, but I don't actually think I've listened to the song. Right? I just understand the cultural reference point. Alright. Deuterium is an ongoing problem. Next step in the chain was titanium glass. Titanium glass was a problem because... Because why? Because plain filters require titanium glass. Ah, because blue chips required plain filters required titanium glass. Where am I making blue chips that are stalled? Is that a thing that I did? Like, we're requesting blue chips, right? This needed to be improved, and was in fact partially improved. And is being requested as fast as... Okay, alright. I'm going to take that as gospel. I now know the titanium glass is being requested as fast as it's being created. So let's make more titanium glass. You have storage. You have stone storage. Which means we can turn that stone into regular glass. And then turn that stone into titanium glass. Which sounds delightful. Alright. So we can have stone out, titanium out, glass in, and also have water sources. Lovely. Perfect. Perfect and lovely. How much can I supply here? How does this work? Every 5 titanium glass requires, or every 5 assemblers requires 2 glass a second. And 4 of these is 2 glass a second, since one of these is a glass a half second. So every 5 of these requires 4 of these. So... yeah, 15 to 6. And 6 is a completely straightforward... This is... yes, okay. And then 6 of these is just straight up 2 lines of stone. Okay, perfect. So we make 15 of these, and that lines up exactly with the number of... with this glass setup, which is great. And then some amount of titanium. The same amount of titanium, but that can just be on a belt. Yeah. Okay. So the real upshot of this is 15 of those is 1 full belt of each of the reagents. Okay, cool. So do I have room for 15 here? Probably. How many is 15? I don't know. That many. And then we're going to need... Excuse me? Where does my titanium come from? Where does your titanium come from? Oh. from out in the world. Out in the wilderness. How do I feel about these shenanigans? Not super good. But options appear to be limited unless I want to slap down another tower. Which I guess slapping down another tower is always an option. This can afford to be dumping more titanium into the world, though. It's not like that's a problem. And the other solution is... this can just be upgraded. Can I do that? I could just... yeah. Alright, super good. And then this can be... its own full belt of titanium. Out to, like... here. Easy peasy. The only other two ICP facts you know are the court case they won against the police who wrongly categorized juggalos as a gang, and that Violent J commissioned a fursuit with his trademark clown face marks to go to a furry convention with his daughter. Oh, that's so precious. Wow. Wow. That's amazing. That is amazing. That's so good. Wow, that is delightful. There's picks? Ooh. 2, 3. So this is gonna be glass. And then we need a green belt of stone going out to stone smelters. How's this gonna work? Like this. And I can do this to make this a little bit more convenient. This needs to go out to here. And this needs to... connect here. And then we're gonna do that. Excuse me? Oh, right. This needs to go into a splitter. Haha. Haha. I remember how splitters work. I remember how logistics works. Oh, and this lets me use the version of the splitter that I never use. The, like, one up, one down splitter. Alright. We can make this work. This is gonna be fine. Neat. Neat. Alright, well that's definitely something I need to look into, because that sounds fantastic. This all needs to be glass. Hello? Am I too far away? Too far away to pick this up? There we go. And we need a thing of stone. Cool. And then we're going to need water, is the other thing that we'll need. So maybe water will just come from this side? I think water will just come from here. Alright. Uh-oh. I need more graphene. How often does that happen? Sufficiently often, I think. Oh, everybody needs more graphene. Not everybody needs more graphene. Just I need more graphene. Graphene is actually fine. Alright, so... here's how this is gonna go. You... are making these things. You require... we can do this all on Mark 1 sorters. Cool. But it's 4 per thing, so we're going to need more Mark 1 sorters for sure. In, out. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wow, I was really close. I guessed well. Not perfectly, but well. That's not... there we go. And then... oh, I never did replace these. So we gotta do that too. I get the sense that ICP are not, like... musical? Like, they're mostly there for the lyrics, right? I just don't know what they sound like, other than being hip-hop. What do you mean, lack of item? I guess I didn't actually make them, did I? Can work on that too. Alright, and everybody is going to need power. War Foundation support? Unacceptable. Yeah. I'm not trying to, like, poke fun at them, right? Like, I'm not trying to disparage them at all. I just don't know that much about them. And now they need water. Which apparently we need 4 water pumps to make enough water for this? I'll believe that. Where can I fit these water pumps? Alright, there's one. Need foundation support and liquid sources? What a problem. What a struggle. 2, 3. Can do better. 3, 4. Out to here, and then to here. Connect. 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 Yeah, good? That'll do? Hopefully that'll do. This does not actually look like a full belt of water. Is this going to suffice? Do I need to tack on another water pump? Like you. Why aren't you running? Yeah, you're not getting enough water. We do need a 5th water pump. Atrocious. This is not how I expected this to work at all. I thought the water was going to get there. Each water is 80 a minute. And I'm trying to do 360 a minute. Right? 6 a second. 6 times 60. 80 a minute is... This is 320 a minute. And once this one lands... Show me mining stats. What is this going to do? Plus 10% mining speed. That's still not going to be enough. I'm still going to need a 5th one. Even after the next science update. So, alright. 2.14 gallons. Are you telling me there's an actual limit to the amount of water you can draw? Can we drain the water level on this planet? Is that even a thing? Is the G is gallons, right? I don't know what the G is. What is the G? I've never seen this before. It can't be gallons. Gallons makes no sense. Unless that's like how much it's outputting? How much water is in one hit of water? This is completely meaningless to me. What even is a G? Let alone 2.14 Gs. Alright. Well, it's a stat of some kind, I suppose. Is it just water? Now I gotta go check the sulfuric acid ones to see if they also say 2.14 G, whatever it is. Alright, well that should now be enough water. Hopefully. Yes, it looks like we have arrived at enough water based on where this is stopping. Alright, are you producing is the real question. Gotta wait for the water to get through. Grams or gigaliters? Gigaliters. What would I do with a measurement like gigaliter? That seems also unreasonable. Alright, take this water. I don't need it. Alright, I think we got there. This looks good. This looks like it's doing a thing, which is great. I mean, that's a reasonable guess, but it's still not... It's still not helpful. Right? Like, knowing that there is 2.14 gigaliters of water is... Like, does that matter? Is that information that's even remotely relevant to me? Like, I don't think it is. As far as I'm concerned, these pools are infinite. If these pools aren't infinite, I don't know how to measure them. And 2.14 G does not correspond to any measurement that I know. Giga yard? That's a lot of yards. I I'm not actually sure what measurement system this game is on, other than units per second. Like, that's the most measurement I've seen. Yeah, I'm not planning on paving over the planet. The planet can stay unpaved. Thank you. Ooh, we're high on deuterium for once. We finally may have gotten there. Hey, deuterium is in an okay place. Well, that's fantastic news. Okay, see, this is actually showing me reasonable information, right? This is showing me how many individual hits of stone this machine is still accessing, right? That's cool. I can see it's covering 6 veins. I'm being lied to. The smallest vein it has covered has 524 hits of stone left in it. But it is still covering 6 veins. So this is also not useful. Also not a useful statistic. Thank you for your unuseful statistics, buddy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. See if we can cover more of this stone. Alright, well, gathering things are now showing me information that I believe to be useless, but I am sure being showed that information. Maybe it's a 6, not a G? I'm still on G for that. That still looks like a G to me. I guess I could wait for this to be a 6. And we can make that comparison, right? Yeah, that's a G. It's definitely a G. But I guess if at some point in the future I come back and this is no longer 2.14G, then we'll know a little bit more. But at the moment, that seems like not a useful number at all. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I still don't want to do that. I want to go steal some rainbows. Show me the rainbows. We're still short on things. Where is my rainbow manufacturer? I think it's over by the graphene manufacturer, right? Oh no, it's out here, because this is where I'm making sales. Wow, fully loaded. Dang. Steal some rainbows. So that rainbows can become ray receivers. Yeah, pretty capped on sales, huh? Pretty close to capped on sales. Sometimes capped on sales, I guess. Having a hard time outputting these sales. Wait, how fast do these sales output? 4 of these are outputting 2 a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so that should be one full row of sales once they're no longer backed up. All right, good. Oh, was the video encoding causing it to be blurrier for you than it was for me? That makes some amount of sense. Yes, everything just outputs 1 unit of item. There is not any sense of, like, meters or kilograms or any of that. I don't think it would be power draw. Because it feels like it's doing the same thing that the miner is doing. Where it is telling you how many units of the thing it has access to. But if it doesn't deplete, that's not useful to know. So it's like, why? Alright, you also do photon generation. So where are we at in terms of Dyson Sphere? Dyson Sphere still feeling pretty good? Oh yeah, look at that baby go. Definitely needs more rockets, definitely needs more solar sails, but also absolutely producing things. Fill them out. You got work to do. Plenty of work to do. Great. Alright, and then, the other side of the world, because symmetry. That is the thing we are doing when it comes to ray receivers. We're doing symmetry things. No! Requires more support. Rack of item again? It's probably fair. Alright, provide me power. How am I doing, like, locally for power, actually, is another real question. Are we still, like, way over? Ooh, the demand has gone up yet again. That keeps happening. We're still keeping pace, though. Might need a few more ray receivers. Might need a lot more ray receivers. Might need to continue to steal power from the sun. That is the point of the ray receiver, though. So that's good. Ray receivers doing what they're supposed to. Means I need to steal more rainbows. What is your deal? You have access to 0 veins. That seems bad. I guess I could just dump you here. There you go, buddy. Keep on supplying. This is in an okay place. 1. Oh, ran out of magnets again. Fortunately, I am in a place where I can take magnets. Convenient to steal. Also, as long as we're here, I'm taking some iron. Also convenient to steal. Alright, how them rockets doing? Are y'all firing? Can I visually tell the difference between a rocket that is firing and a rocket that is not firing? Not really, other than the firing animation. Lack of rocket. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. And why are you lack of rocket? What is the problem? The problem is green sticks still. So the problem is deuterium. Unless the problem is just number of green stick manufacturers. Which is, I guess, similarly likely? If the problem is not deuterium, maybe the problem is things that are supplying green sticks? Because I think all the green stick makers are just supplying green sticks. They're just doing their thing. There is no issue. There is no drama. The only drama is the amount of deuterium I have, which is once again low. God damn it. Oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to come up here and grab these things so that I can make things later. Hey, the alert went away. Nice. It's interesting that I can set an alert on one element of the stack. So I've got the bottom and the top elements of the stack as my alerts, which seems like a reasonable way to do things. Alright, are photons backing up now? Looks like the answer is still no. Maybe a little bit, but not a whole lot. Unless they are, like, just now backing up, in which case, wow. If I bring in all I need to make a planet of fractionators near my hydrogen source. That's true. That could very well be the next step. There is a lot of hydrogen on offer there that is going to waste. Why are you not functioning? What? Did I not give you outputs? Whoa. I see what happened. These are hydrogen outputs, not deuterium outputs. Why? Why? Just output. Just output. I don't care. Just put it out. It's fine. Oh my god. Okay, well, that situation is now resolved. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea. The thing is, like, that gets you efficiency on conversion at the cost of rate of conversion. Whereas particle accelerators go the other way, right? It's a less efficient conversion, but it gets you deuterium faster. Which means I might just want to go for particle colliders instead of fractionators. Oh, these are also a lot more expensive power-wise. Like, that is absolutely a factor. Should keep in mind that sometimes power. Wow, sometimes power. Sometimes power, indeed. Oh, wow, look at this other thing I'm doing. Forgot I was doing this thing. That's cool. That's a cool thing to do. This thing is now completely empty. Completely empty. And now I have more smelters for eventually later. And what are you doing here? You're doing stone nothing. Okay. Well, cool. You need power, so that's now supplied, and that means we can clean up the rest of these. Yes, you can scale fractionators to get throughput. You can also scale particle colliders to get throughput. And it's just less efficient. But yeah, it kind of doesn't matter too much one way or the other. I guess it's easier to do fractionators because the power requirements are less extensive. I wanted to use the word invasive, which is not correct. Parallel loops of 5 to 10. Yeah, that's fair, actually. Fractionating this many per minute, whereas first on the chain is a solid 1800. So where do I start seeing real drop off? The fifth one in the loop sometimes drops below max. Well, I guess all of them sometimes drop below max once you get past the first one. Oh, even the first one sometimes drops. Huh. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So here down, like, the 10th one is like a little bit below. Whereas this one is like 1800, 1740 most of the time. This is more like 1620, 1680. Not much of a drop-off, but a little bit of a drop-off. How many solar are needed per fractionator? Just bring 2x and belt the planet. It's also plausible. I stopped doing solar manufacture. But so looking at where the hydrogen is coming from, which is I suppose the thing I could do. Epsilon Mensae. The nearby planet is the one with all of the water, and thus difficult to produce on, or slightly more difficult to produce on. The next planet in, this is the one with the high construction area, so this is the easiest to paper over, and solar will be better for that than wind. Okay. But these are like 720 kilowatts per fractionator, which means 3 turbines per fractionator is like a pretty easy thing that I can just bring with me. That's not a problem either. And turbines are easier, much easier to make than solar panels. Because solar panels require a bunch of titanium. And wind turbines only require rings. Which I have plentiful. Wind turbines literally require mostly iron and a tiny bit of copper. And solar panels require a bunch of everything. Alright. So in that case... Oh, and I need to power the tower. I would need to power an interplanetary tower in order for that to work also. That is a thing that I need to consider. Is whatever my power solution, it needs to be able to supply enough power for the tower to actually send rockets. Or send drones. The sun is always halfway across the system, and the next planet in is sometimes all the way across the system. That's a fair point. The next one, the furthest planet in has a... You know what? Probably I just do the one adjacent, because that's going to be a lot easier. Even with the large amounts of water on that planet. That's probably an easier... Like, I don't need to... if I'm not bringing solar panels, I don't need to worry about an equator belt. Like, we can do wind generation on Epsilon 4 or whatever it is. Easy peasy. The wind value here is good too. Get out of here. I could burn hydrogen, honestly. We could probably set it up so I could burn hydrogen. But, I think I'd rather not do that. I'd rather not do that. Would I rather not do that? Now I'm thinking about it. Like, what else am I doing with all these thermal power plants? Nothing. Might as well burn some hydrogen. But there's also room for more just straight up deuterium drawers here on Mensae 3. I don't know exactly how many orbital things I have on here, but it's not covering the full planet. It's not even covering half the planet. So even without building any additional infrastructure, I can increase my deuterium draw. Hello? Deuterium. I can increase my deuterium draw by just adding more orbital collectors. And that is not much of a problem. What is your problem? You're not getting enough steel. Really? Oh, now that had not occurred to me. Okay, okay. $11, $12. And each of these is pulling in a steel, an iron a second. Yeah, okay, so I need a green belt there. And that fills it. That's fine. And now we are oversupplied on titanium, which is what I expected to see. And this is hurting because of nanotubes? Nanotubes. Nanotubes is the problem here. Why is nanotubes a problem? Are we not generating sufficient nanotubes? I think we are not generating sufficient nanotubes. I might need to go into space and make more nanotubes. Where was I producing nanotubes from again? It wasn't Mensae, was it? Was it Asphodel? It might have been Asphodel. Yes, it must have been Asphodel. Because nowhere else am I producing spiniform crystals. And it was not the acid planet. It was one of the others. Sakura Ocean. Planet Waterworld. It sure was not that one. Must have been on this one. Anyway, I need this because I want to make more of these. Steel is not a problem. Depends how intense the power recs of the tower versus windmills. Windmills do not provide a lot of power. Like 300 kilowatts per windmill is about the expected draw. And an interplanetary tower wants to be able to pull 12 megawatts. So it would require a lot of wind. I need more of these again. Gimme. Oh no, 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 no. We are not handcrafting particle containers. Thank you. Particle containers are out here. I can just grab them. Hey, Sleepy Bear, how's it going? Things are going well for me. The Sun Jail is proceeding. Pretty happy with my progress so far. This is looking good. Not yet at the point where I can think about colonizing another star system. But, you know, doing pretty good. Getting there. Slowly but surely getting there. Now I can. And again. Great. We need to go grab another 120 crystals. And then that'll be 5 more orbital collectors. Crystals. Where? If I was crystals, where would I be? Here, apparently. Definitely gotta organize this a bit better. 20. Alright, that's going. That's gonna be fine. I guess I'll just leave the crystals in my inventory, let this finish, and then turn everything into orbital collectors and go. And then while I'm out there, let's pretend I might want to do another interplanetary tower of some kind. Which means I need more materials. I do not have... Ooh, okay. If I wanted to make you... I'm gonna need a lot more, titanium alloy. Because each of these requires 5, right? So this requires 200 titanium alloy. That's an easy number to reach. This number has dropped. Do I need more brown chips? I do need more brown chips. I have 3 brown chips on my person. That's not a lot of brown chips. Alright, where do I get brown chips from? Here? No. Where is my brown chip setup? If I was a brown chip setup... yep, this would be it. This is an insufficiency of brown chips. I do not feel good about how many brown chips are in this tower. It is all running, though. Kind of all running. It's kind of also not all running. Because it is sometimes short on silicon. I guess I'll have to work on that, too. Silicon! Alright, silicon now on the list. Oh, we're really hurting for brown chips. My word. Alright, now can I make these? Yes, good. Alright, now that things are being done, we'll pull these. We'll make 5 of these. Excuse me. Do I need to handcraft these thrusters in order to make orbital collectors? Really? How long has that been the case? Did I have to do that before? I don't remember having to do that. But okay. I did see the traffic monitor was included. I haven't tried the traffic monitor itself, although I am using alerts. The alerts are pretty cool. I haven't looked at, like, actually putting a traffic monitor on any of the conveyor belts yet. This is gonna need another 100 titanium alloy per orbital collector. And 100 turbines per orbital collector. Yikes. Okay. Hey, Glacier Wolf, how's it going? Alright, well, I guess let's collect that alloy and do that thing. Haven't played DSP for so long. That's fair. It seems like the kind of game, once you've done the thing, there's not really a lot left to do. So I can kind of understand that. Need to pull some turbines, don't we? Definitely need to pull some turbines. Need another 300 something turbines. And another little bit of titanium alloy. How are the tips? I don't good? Probably? The tips? You're gonna have to give me a reference point for the question you're asking. Because I don't think I understand the question. Oh! No, the English isn't too bad. It's understandable. Definitely as you get later into the game, the translation is a little more questionable. But it's all understandable. It's not too bad. I don't need to be in the air to pick up turbines. Where are my turbines? Turbine manufacturer. Yes. Give me the turbines. Perfect. Alright, we got things going. We got the other thing. Do I want to just make some fractionators? Maybe I want to just make some fractionators. Unclear. I have the ability to make 4 fractionators currently. Because I am low on stone. Got it. Understood. Let's grab some stone and make like 20 fractionators? Does that seem reasonable? Steel can't do it? How much steel do I need for this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Steel. Need steel. Okay, fine. Fine. No problems. I'll just steal some steel from one of these towers. Probably. Oh, that one. Where's my steel tower? You're my steel tower. Oh, it's a good thing my inventory is huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think is where I need to be. That's about 20. And I am holding on to both coal and raw iron for some godforsaken reason. How about you take this coal off my hands? And you take this iron off my hands. I've got enough energy to do the thing. I now have materials with which to do the other thing. I counted 20. Good. That was the intent. And then how many of these am I going to need? 3 of these, so 60 at minimum. And then whether or not we power the towers. We do need to power the towers at least a little bit. Oh, not those. These. Oops. Well, whatever. I'll need towers also. I have not yet been to the black hole, no. So that puts me at 60. And if we then drop another... like 20? Is that reasonable? That's probably reasonable. And now I am handcrafting rings because I hate my life. Well, whatever. That's fine too. If I wanted an inventory with more rings in it, where would I go for that? Who is holding on to my rings? Probably turbine manufacturer. Yep. All right. All right. To space! To space! Where is the space? You. We're going to visit Epsilon Mensae 3, the gas giant. Go. Up, up, and away! That's what space is supposed to look like. Just look at all that space. A refreshing drink on a long voyage. What more could a man ask for? Wow, that is not the first time somebody has referenced that song. It's a weird thought to me. How many people listen to Dr. Demento? Up here is where we need to be. I guess enough. What's up, planet? That's alright, fair point. I guess people here are probably self-selecting for, likely to be Dr. Demento fans. Will you just go to the goddamn planet, please? Oh my god, land. How do I make you land, you stupid piece of... Thank you. I was exactly where I needed to be. Now I have no idea where I am. This way. Is that right? I think that's right. Yeah. Right on the line. How many more can this planet fit now? What are we at here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it easier to do this? Wow, it sure is not. Screwed that up. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I do like this kind of Tron-y interface. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Exactly 15. That's convenient. Ooh, this planet is pretty. Wow. Very neat. We got some organic crystals. What does this planet have? Tell me more about this planet. There is silicon here. That's nice. Cool. Alright, let me find some silicon veins to steal. And then set up some fractionators. Here is some silicon. We found the silicon. Found all of the silicon. All the silicon's right here. Cool. Have a tower. Silicon. Alright, first things first. Let's get some fractionators going. Yeah, this game is really pretty. Not going to take that away from it. Do loop like 10 fractionators, seems reasonable. How exactly do I want to do this? I think I'm feeling pretty good about facing outward and then 5 and 5. Seems like it's working out okay. So that would be something along the lines of 5. And then facing outward, so another 5 here. Except I think they can be planted closer. They can be planted closer. Ooh, dirty liars. Why would you do this to me? And then we have a splitter here. Do they function properly that close? Yeah, absolutely. And then the other question is how fast the hydrogen needs to be coming in, right? Like, with only 10 fractionators in a given loop, can I have the hydrogen be coming in on a rank 1 belt? Do I need a rank 2 belt in order to keep it supplied? Well, right, but the question is how fast is it going to get used up? It's not about moving around the loop, right? The loop is definitely going to be the best belt I can provide. That's not a problem. Right? Like, this is definitely happening. The question is the belt of hydrogen coming to here. I missed some of the connections. That looks like it's all connected now. Yeah, that looks like it's all connected. Oh, interesting. They can go here, but they can't go here. I haven't crossed a tropic line. The grid. The grid. Well, as long as that works. How much is this providing now? This should be 2 megawatts? 3 megawatts? 3 megawatts. Cool. And each of these is going to be about a megawatt. It's 3 per, right? So if with 10 of these, I need 30 with things. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Curvature? Yeah, I mean, I know that's how it works. It's just bothersome. Alright, you come out to here, to there. Connect, 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 connect. And then same thing down here. Connect, 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 connect. And then this is... We do not need the wind turbines. Right-click to remove. And probably right-click the Tesla towers. Because I figure those are going to be in weird spots based on curvature. But otherwise, that is correct. Fractionating. With less... Man, the save path and the thumbnail text, it's all just, I don't know, man. Save that blueprint. Alright, and you're going to need enough power to actually be able to pull in hydrogen from the nearby place. Also, you're going to need... ships? Ships, there they are. Power off, cannot charge. Understood. How much power is a reasonable amount of power for you? Because this is unreasonable. It's some, but it's not a lot. But maybe that's okay. And how much power does a ship need? Is it 60? To send off a single ship? I wasn't watching. I should have been watching, and I wasn't. It's not 30. I think it was 60. Oh, it looks like it's 45 or 50? Okay, that's not too bad. So that should now be doing the thing. And then separate from that thing that it's doing, we can also start planting some silicon. This is some weird overlaps, and I don't like it. How many? 22 veins. That's 6565, I think is how that works. Instead of trying to get, like, 778, I could probably do 778. I do that, this needs to be 8. This is not getting 8. No way. Never. Alright, in that case, we're getting 6565. Why? Why is setting up miners so hard in this game? What if I do 6-5 and 7-4? What if I do it even more awkwardly? Yeah, I should have not sold up the smelter first. I'll set up the smelter afterwards. Also, are you doing things yet? Oh, they're totally doing things. Look at him go. Things is happening. Are you sufficiently supported with hydrogen? Is the real question here. You are absolutely sufficiently supported with hydrogen. Well, you're currently sufficiently supported with hydrogen. And power's not a problem over here. I have this set up correctly. I did the math right. Yep, more than supported. I could stand to eat a few more of these wind towers. .7, 8.4, 8.1, 7.8. You need 7.2? 1.2. Now it's exactly even. Is that okay? Are you 100% satisfied? You are 100% satisfied. You are satisfied with your care. Fantastic. Alright, that's looking pretty good. And it's not like, it's not ever missing a spot, right? I guess it might if stuff comes in too quickly. But it seems unlikely. It is unlikely. It's possible. But it's unlikely. There was one. Okay. So what if we do this? That probably fixes the problem. Probably. It does not, in fact, fix the problem, it turns out. That should fix the problem, though. Whatever. Good enough. Back to setting up miners. Six, 5. 5. The precision, though. A 6565. Perfect. Great. Which means that they each get their own splitter, I think is how this is going to work. I'm going to supply around here. Let's not be too greedy with the space. We don't need to jam everything in literally as tight as it can go. Things can go a little further. It's not like wasting belts is going to cause me any problems. Get a little bit more space out here. Excuse me. Collide with other objects. What other object? An oil seep. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I can see how that would cause problems. Maybe we'll just do this out here then. That's all water. I don't want to have to lay foundation just to be able to put down my smelters. Gosh. So awkward. I guess this in theory could work. I just feel weird about it. Feels super weird to have stuff going north-south, even when I know I'm not going to need to expand it. Factorio changes in mods auto landfill. Oh. I never even thought about that. I just like water in Factorio is so much less of a problem than water in Dyson Sphere that I never even think about it. Alright, that works. That'll do. That'll do. Why does this not work? It totally works. Can I make you less ugly? Yes! Wait. Yes! Huzzah! Does it go into... Excuse me? It's not going in, is it? That's going in. What? Okay, I don't know why that needed to be so much work, but okay. You connect here. You go around the oil seep and connect here. Good. Yeah, they've definitely made some decisions in terms of how miners are going to work in this game. And it's like, it's cool. It kind of fits the aesthetic, but it's absolutely a mechanical decision that is weird. Oh, right. And how much power do you idiots need? Excuse me? 60. Did I connect you to the other network? I should not have done that. You want that to not connect. Thank you. Be your own network. Live your own lives. If you actually just need 2 megawatts, I don't think that's true. I think that's a lie. I think I'm being lied to. This also is... It's not like this is difficult. The copy and paste is a nice quality of life from not being able to copy and paste. But copy and paste should work in a different way, and I'm mad that it doesn't. I want to be able to hold the paste key and drag and have it paste across all of the smelters. Instead, I need to press the paste key individually for each smelter. And that's just like, just awkward enough to be frustrating. Even though it is clearly manifestly better than the alternative. Than not having the feature at all. Or having the feature work in yet another different way. How much power do smelters need again? Can I get that information? 360 apiece. So each of these needs 1.2? 1.2 wind. So 5 of these need 6 wind. 6, 12... 13, 14 and change. And then the miners need... Not quite 1.5 per. But let's call it 1.5 per. So we need 17. Or have smelters auto set recipes due to inputs. That doesn't work because of iron, which is also a choice I don't agree with. I think rings should be smelted out of ingots. I do not think rings should be smelted directly out of iron ore. But then you can't... But then you still have the problem of steel. Because steel is off of iron ingots also. So it's not... There's not a good way to auto-set recipes because of the way the recipes are set up. Five... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That apparently is not sufficient. Why is that not sufficient? Did I do my math wrong? I'm generating 5.1. I'm generating 5.1? Yeah, 5.1 is 17, but I guess it needed more than that. This planet has 100% wind. So, these are correctly generating 300 kilowatts per tower. I guess I just did my math wrong. Since it's trying to get as much as like 6.2. Which is not what I was expecting, but okay, whatever. Now it's still blinking sometimes, so that should cover it. Still blinking? Alright. That should cover it. Oh, it's not even outputting. I'm a dummy. It's gonna get even worse once it's fully outputting, isn't it? No, it's gonna be fine. This is all running. It's all running. It's just a matter of the miners sometimes running and sometimes not running. And also these requiring... How did I do this wrong? This is 360. So 10 of these would be 3.6. Sorters! Yes, sorters need power. Thank you. I have 24 sorters that need 18. Forgot about sorters. Which is another 320 and change. So we should have needed like 19 turbines instead of 23 turbines. I don't really understand how we needed 6.6. I still don't understand. Maybe I did the math wrong on these bad boys. 420 a piece, like... 420 is still a wind and a half. So it should be 3, 6 on top of the... Oh. It's a wind and a half. I did do the math wrong. I did the math wrong. I didn't account for about 4 wind towers that the thing actually needed. So... Should be about like 20... screw it! It works! That's all I'm really asking for, is that it works. And currently it's working. So that's great. That's all we needed. How many wind towers do I still have on me? 17. How many wind towers are you using? You needed 7.2 at the end of the day? which is... Am I going to have to do math here? 5, 10, 15, 20, 24. Alright, we can do that again. Let's paint some fractionators. Alright, what is the problem here? That should do it. Of course, we're going to need one of these. And we've learned that the last few steps here need to be the good stuff. So, I really wish I could just update this blueprint or manipulate this blueprint directly in a particular way. But alas, like, I want to be able to make a new blueprint and copy over the settings from this blueprint. Right click? What am I right clicking on? Double click to use. Like, I just want to copy these settings over to another one, but I don't think it lets me do that. And there's not a way to, like, update the blueprint or anything. I just have to make a new blueprint, which means I have to straight delete this blueprint and make a new blueprint, which sucks. And these can easily connect up to here with no problems. And then you need power. And then we need to drop another 24 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 10, 11, 12, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20, 21. 22, 23. 24. Hey, look at it go blue. Nice. You've not used the blueprint options in this game. The blueprint options in this game are good enough on the whole. Is it not remembering this, or did I just not set it in the original blueprint? I might have just not set it in the original blueprint. Alright, well that looks sufficiently loaded. And this is like mildly backing up, but not like a lot backing up. Good enough. We'll take it. All right. Deuterium producing. Producing and being picked up. Also silicon. Great. I have done a thing that is helpful. I have done a thing that is helpful. Which is all that I wanted, was to have done a thing that is helpful. Alright, great. Back home now. I guess the blueprint options are more helpful when you're doing things across saves. But, like, setting up multiple fractionator setups like this it's definitely useful to use blueprints. And smelter setups are the same everywhere. It's useful for blueprints there, too. I think those are the ones I use the most often. I do have a, like, stampable turbine setup, but you only need that, like, once or twice a save. And I have a stampable, like, brown chip setup, but with my scaling, I still only need that once or twice a save also. Alright, anyway. Going home. How am I on, warpers? Fine. Just fine. No problems. Could stand to pick up some more lollipops, though. Goodbye, son! Oh, blueprints weren't a thing yet. Okay, okay. Yeah, they're still making features, right? The game is still updating, which is kind of good. Warp Suit reminds you of TNG? Yeah, absolutely. I know they're still talking about adding combat to the game. They haven't yet. But that feels like it's going to be a major addition of some kind. Alright, that good enough! Good enough! Incredibly maneuverable for light speed. I don't think it needs it either, but it is absolutely a thing to do. Yeah, I'm not one of them either, Glacier. Freely admitted, I would rather spend my time on anything but. But I respect it as an avenue for required sciences, right? It's like, it pushes you in a direction. It gives you a reason to do more research. How are we doing on deuterium? Requesting deuterium is what we're doing here. Is it going to keep ramping up? This is where all the deuterium is going. All of the deuterium is going to this one logistics station. So if it's not capping, we still don't have enough deuterium. Honestly, Stellar Disaster isn't that bad of an idea either. I think that's how, there's a mod for Factorio called Space Exploration, and that's how that does it. Is you'll have, like, you know, a minute or, like, 2 minutes warning that you're gonna need to power up your shield in some particular way, or worry about, like, meteor shower or something. And, I think that's actually a pretty good way of doing it. Because then it's not just about, like, okay, you gotta fight these things off and set up towers. It's about shields, right? And it's about scaling up to support those shields. And I think that's actually really cool. Like, that requires you to build to a certain breadth, as opposed to, you know, not scaling at all and things just happening really slowly all the time. Ran out of deuterium again. God damn it. Are we in that bad of a position? This is a lot of deuterium is in transit. Interesting. Interesting. But that's also more difficult to deal with, or at least requires a different approach to deal with, right? Like, if you're very bare bones in the game and you're not used to scaling and you're just like, all right, I built my assembler. I am producing 1 science pack. That is a science pack. Then, you know, needing to suddenly scale up to 10x is going to be a real difficult thing to deal with. Or at least very different to how you've approached the game. And I respect that you don't need to play the game in a particular way in order to deal with the threats that are out there. Like, I think that's a good idea, that it can be set up in that way. I think we might try some more fractionating. What do you feel about more fractionating? Can we fractionate? Is this a reasonable thing that I am trying to do here? There might be a better place to do it. Really don't need to be this aggressive about the space. Really, really do not. Still at 2.14 G. It probably is gigaliters. I don't know what else it would be. How are you doing on them hydrogens? Whew, look at that demand go. Look at that demand go. We're actually potentially capping out on demand. Oh, that's fascinating if that's how it's actually working out. That the problem is now how fast it can be moved from one planet to another, not how much I'm creating. We're very close to that being the problem. You might need to charge faster, buddy. Why is this number so high without being requested? Don't tell me this tower is capped out. Absolutely do not believe that. Oh, I guess this tower is capped out. What even is happening? Well, if you say so. Trying to figure out where I'm gonna put another row of these. Which is mostly about how I'm gonna navigate getting the deuterium in place. I guess it's not that bad, right? We just set up deuterium here. Deuterium in here. And then deuterium can come out of here. Gonna need some more of these. Here, and then it can go up and over. Hello? Alright, I don't know where we're at, but now we're at 1. What a pain to navigate. There we go. And then we need 1, 2, 3. Here. 1, 2, 3, so here. And then this is output. Lack of item. What is the problem? Green sorters is the problem. I did a science! Fantastic. Which science did I just do? Was that the last hit of universe exploration or drive? Drive engine, maybe? We still haven't done drive engine. Where is drive engine on this list? Drive engine is nowhere to be found. Oh. Interesting. This is now drive engine 7. But it's not an infinite. But I can get to drive engine 7. Maybe it is infinite. It's just Huh. Well, as long as I can do another drive engine, I guess I'll do another drive engine. It just doesn't have the infinite symbol on it. Even though it looks like it is actually scaling up infinitely. Fascinating. Alright, this looks like it's doing the thing, which means we are about to start running out of deuterium. Aw, yeah, running out of deuterium. Maybe not. Maybe not running out of deuterium. Maybe have enough deuterium. Fantastic news. I'm gonna drop another set of fractionators anyway, though. Because that seems like a good time. This should just be 10 at a time, given that's how I'm planting them. And I could do that off of here, or I could do that elsewhere. I think I will do that elsewhere. I think I'll do that off of the interstellar hydrogen demander. This one is having a rough time. Wow, I made some positioning decisions. I made some decisions here. Okay, can this be this instead? That seems easier if I want to do a thing. I think I want to do a thing. Oh my god, why? It's because it's a tropic line, isn't it? Sons of a bitches, it's always a tropic line. Alright. And I am missing upgraded belt. Yep. And a splitter. More work being done. More deuterium. You know, this is the real benefit of setting up blueprints, is it the activation energy of scaling becomes a lot lower. Because you can just slap down another blueprint. You don't even need to think about where am I going to do this, how am I going to do this, how am I going to expand. You just slap down another blueprint and then connect the conveyor belts. It's... like, the mental load of it is so much lower. I really appreciate that. Alright, how's the sphere looking these days? How are we doing on rockets? Are we still rocketing? Rockets are still arriving. That's good. Sails are being eaten the moment they get launched, so we should probably up sail generation. That seems like a thing that needs to happen sooner rather than later. And stuff out here needs to be subdivided still. Right, like this has to go here and here. Has to go here and here. This has to go here and here. And now we need a few more rockets. Very mildly more rockets required. Alright, let me confirm that sail generation isn't at a ridiculous place. Sail generation is high. Sail generation is high, that's good. So I don't need to worry about having not enough sails if I continue to ramp on sail ejection. Since that is what those things do, is eject sails. We could stand to be a little bit higher on sail production. Why are you not doing the thing? Because we're out of rainbows? Why are we out of rainbows? Because we're out of triangles. Because we're out of glass. Because we're running out of stone. Because stone demand is not working. Okay. So we need more stone in the system, is what I'm hearing. That's fine. We can make that happen. And then this needs stone for sulfur. Do I just connect you directly? Cut out the middleman? Why does this need to be greenbelt? Does this need to be greenbelt? I think we're primarily getting sulfur from out in the wild. You don't need to be producing a whole lot of sulfur, my dudes. I think this calls for a splitter, is what this calls for. Sure, this can be green, I suppose. You know what, this could be green too. I'm okay with that too. Let's not limit you. This seems fine for now. There's probably better ways to approach this, but for now, this is okay. And the stone is immediately out. Wow. Okay. Let's find some stone. Let us continue mining the stone. This is going to be a hassle to get to, isn't it? Collide with other object. No lies, huh? So I guess this is just waiting until this other stuff runs out so that we can actually get a miner anywhere near it. Awkward. Okay, new plan. New plan. Find this garbage somewhere else. Can we still light on rainbows? We are, in fact, still light on rainbows. I guess I will continue to handcraft my own rainbows. Which, you know, also kind of awkward. But whatever. Alright, let's find another stone patch. Where is there more stone on this planet? Where is there more stone I'm not using? Lots of oil I'm not using. Oil, unfortunately, is not stone. Here's some stone. Very minor amount of stone, but some. Yeah, this stone patch is the one I was thinking of. The one that's like awkwardly in the middle of the solar belts. Ah, cool. And I can just dump it directly into here. Go, gadget miners! And I still have these wind turbines here for no good goddamn reason. Taking up space. That's fine. It's no big deal. We've got space. Probably. Alright, is there more stone that I can take? Where else is there stone veins that I'm not currently mining? I think nowhere on this hemisphere. That's being mined. That's good. That's being mined. That's good. That's being mined. That's being mined. That's now being mined. That is the whole of that hemisphere. What about this hemisphere? Are there any stone patches out here? Oh, absolutely there are. Great. Great. I need to be able to plant like a marker or a flag or something, so I know where I'm going. It's always so hard to navigate to a place on the planet after like, okay, so I'm going to hit M, right, to get out of planet view so I can start going to here. Where the hell is it? This way, maybe? No, not that way. It was on the other hemisphere. But, like, where? Completely unclear. There. Alright, now it's a little clearer. But even still, I'm not, like, directly heading to the right place. I don't even know where the right place is. Here we go. Found it. The right place. Handcrafting stupid particle containers? Alright, whatever. Doesn't make a difference. It's gonna take me a second to get all this stuff, like, covered with miners anyway. Is this enough? Can I actually reach both of these? I can do this much. If... Can I now, like, put this in position to get all the pieces? No, definitely not. Definitely not. So awkward. Alright, let's start with these then. Maybe this can be repositioned to grab that. But then not the interior ones. But then maybe this one can? Oh my god, please. This can grab like that. This should probably be able to grab everything else. Hey. Alright, we did it. We covered everything. Searchable location bookmarks. That would be helpful. Honestly, being able to plant like a flag on the map would be really useful. I would love to be able to just set a marker and be like, this is green science. This is turbine demander or whatever, given that I know that I don't really have a way of searching the logistics network. Maybe searching the logistics network is more important than being able to bookmark locations. But both of those work towards the same kind of solution, right? They both solve the same kind of issue. Both of those are things that would be useful. I want to mine all these rocks, since clearly stone is an issue. Alright, but anyway, we can drop this here. We can give it some things. We can tell it, hey, you're picking up stone. Oh god, why? And then y'all need power. And then this needs to connect literally any source of power anywhere else. Well, that doesn't connect? Wow. Impressive. There we go. Yeah, I can think of a lot of like little quality of life things they could add to this game that would make things easier to play for sure. Flag on the map, then a panel to let you select search and have it compass point you to it. Oh my god, compass pointing. Compass pointing. Please, compass pointing. How do I get to the thing that is on this planet? First off, find me the thing that is on this planet. Second off, how do I get to the thing that is on this planet? There we go, that covers it. Power is in a pretty good place. Is there more stone? Or is that all of the stone now? I think that is now all of the stone. I think all of the stone is mined up at this point on this planet. Can I make more of these? I don't have any rainbows I'd be handcrafting, which is awkward. So let's plant these, and then we'll make more. We must improve the flour. And we should check up on science while we're doing this thing. This track is so good. Dude, Lena Raine is such a good artist. I am so glad that she exists and is providing music for the world. How are we doing out here? Are we backed up? Photon production backed all the way up. Which means... what? This one in the middle just randomly not enough photons? Not enough something? Product stacking! Oh. This needs an extra lab now. Can I feed you these extra blues? I totally can. Get these blues out of here. Well, that's helpful. I got random ores in my inventory again. Random ore! I know what to do with the titanium ore. We've already got a thing set up to deal with that. You can take my titanium ore. Kimberlite ore, I think, can get turned into diamonds. I don't know if I have a diamond maker set up to take advantage of that, though. I guess we can do that. It can't just make diamonds. It's got to make diamonds from kimberlite specifically. So have some kimberlite. And then I have silicon and coal. Still don't really know what to do with coal other than turn it into graphite, I guess, since I'm no longer really using it for power. I mean, I guess coal everywhere is going to be turned into graphite. The question is, what is the graphite going to be used for? And then there's the titanium question. Still good on deuterium. Man, look at that stuff go. That feels real good. This deuterium, it's still not like consistent. But it is coming in bits and pieces and is mostly being supplied in enough numbers to satisfy my requirements. For now. My requirements for now, let's be clear. Oh boy. Crystals, crystals. How many crystals do I have? 179. Well, 120 at a time. 120 at a time. Because that makes a single collector. Which is going to be 20 magnetic rings per collector. Alright, I think we got that covered. Good. Good. I'm wondering if I should just have like a silicon smelter over here so I have easy access to the crystals. That would be nice. That would be helpful. I suppose the only thing stopping me from having that is me putting one down. Alright. This can be a pause point. Nothing is immediately distressing. And we have not yet started on our next big journey. Which is probably more deuterium, all things considered. But we can double check rockets when I come back from pause. I am going to take a quick break here. We've been going for almost 3 hours. Pretty good. So this is a good point to take a break. Refill my water. Go to the bathroom. Stretch legs, etc. When I come back, the logistics shenanigans continues. Alright, back in a bit. Hello, hello. I have returned. The quest for caffeination continues. I have come back with some soda this time. And ready to keep on going. Hello, Glacier Wolf. You've come back at exactly the right time. We're gonna play some more game. Hello. Hi. Caffeinea. Wow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. Alright, what are we doing here? Stealing some more iron. Because that's how this goes, I suppose. I was thinking about dropping a crystal maker here, so I wouldn't have this problem. Well, I guess so I would have a different set of problems. Anything I try to do to make things more convenient comes with its own set of problems, is what I am learning. The end of the day, everything is a problem. And there is nothing that is not a problem. Alright, so let's double check science, make sure science is doing a thing. Science, are you doing a thing? Slowly but surely, a thing is being done? That's exactly what I wanted to see. Does this need to be upgraded? It's not going 100%, so it does not need to be upgraded yet. Seem to be fully loaded in here. Everything's going fine. That's going fine. So the next step would be produce more. Produce more requires adding more labs or adding another stack. And we are in fact backlogged still. Can I add another stack? Is that even legal? It looks like the sorters have plenty of idle time. So I think we can just add another floor. Yeah, I'm still not quite there in terms of my mental model of how the logistics works for adding more floors, in terms of making sure that all the floors are fed. But like, I'm using, you know, max ability sorters anyway. So presumably they can feed it all. Alright, turn this alarm off. Turn this alarm on. And let's see if this is good. Oh yeah, there is a limit to how high you can stack them. I know, in theory, what that limit is. Somewhere here it'll tell me. Lab vertical construction layers 15. I can have no more than 15 labs vertically. So we're doing fine right now, is what I'm hearing. Doing fine so far. As long as the reagents still support, we are more than okay. And it looks like right now the reagent still supports. You know, I need the alarm for this guy too, is what I need. If this guy stops doing the thing, I need to know about that. Well, we are very backed up. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, we will. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's good. That's good, that thing that's doing. Now we look at rockets. Rockets are not good. What is wrong with rockets? Rockets, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with rockets is that we are out of blue chips. Where are blue chips coming from? This is the hard part, right? This is where I need to, like, stand here and wait for a shipment of blue chips Are you blue chips? Oh god, why? Alright, I'll stand here. This'll work. We'll wait for blue chips to arrive. Blue chips aren't even coming? Awful. I'll put this up to 1,000. Hold on to 1,000 blue chips. Like, I don't know where I'm making blue chips. Presumably somewhere. For the network. But I don't know where. And I can't know. I mean, I guess I could just, like, look. I could just roam the planet and hope that I stumble upon whatever factory I've built that's making blue chips. That would be nice. But apparently that's not happening. This is capped and not sending its glass anywhere. So maybe we're out of crystals or something? Crystals would be the other thing that blue chips might be missing? Crystals also capped? What is going on? Are you blue chips? You are not blue chips. Where? What a struggle. What a difficult life. This might be it. This looks like it. Blue chips is dependent on brown. We're not getting enough silicon. This is the problem. I don't know why I'm demanding this. This is never going to show up. What did I think this was going to accomplish? I'm just gonna clear that out. Because that's not a thing I'm doing. Didn't I make a silicon farm on the other planet? I mean, more silicon is showing up. But the next question is, where are my brown chips being made? I'm not making brown chips remotely. Brown chips are only being made on this planet. The question is where I'm doing that. So this I can actually do this way, because brown chip manufacture has a certain pattern to it, right? This is my brown chip manufacturer. It's making but slowly, and it appears to be slow because of circuit boards. So we need additional circuit board manufacture somewhere. Where are circuit boards coming from? I think circuit boards only exist here. Excuse me? Circuit boards are just stalled because of iron. There's just literally no iron to be had in the network. So there's no circuit boards. I see. This would indeed be a problem. What's up, Ilt? How's it going? It was Factorio, you'd say copper just because it's always copper. Well, in this case, it's always iron. So, it's iron. Yep, I understand. I don't know, prior to this it was silicon, but now it's iron. What is this? RIP? Nice. Going alright? Good. Good to hear it. Alright, let's acquire more iron. Where can we acquire iron from? Is there iron to be had on Elbereth 4? Maybe. plenty of iron on Elbereth 1, though. Let's do that. Let's go to the lava planet and make iron available. In the future, it'll be silicon again? Oh, I know it will. I know it will. Not even remotely concerned. Or rather, the concern is not even remotely in question. Well aware of what additional problems might pop up. Where the hell am I going? I can't even see... Okay, there, probably. Everything's covered in Dyson sphere. There it is. Thunk. Alright, time to turn iron into iron. This is an iron supply, and this? No. This. Yes. Local demand remote supply. Perfect. Can I even slap this one down? Oh man, barely. It's fine, everything's fine. Let's get the miners down first, and then we'll slap down the smelting array. Start naming planets by the resources available. Ooh, that's an idea. Then I will have access to easy sources of information. Convenient. 20 iron veins. Sounds like 7, 7, and 6 is what that sounds like. Alright, now that we have miners, where are the smelters going? Here? This seems legitimate. Is geothermal power a thing in this game? Absolutely. Primarily using coal, and then coal byproducts like graphite. And then you can do stuff like, oh, geothermal. No, not so much. There's not like steam vents or anything like that. We're going to do it like this. Then I'm going to need 2 splitters. Really? You're telling me I need more smelters? What are the odds? And more sorters? Alright, more sorters I could have seen coming. I did not bring sufficient sufficient conveyor belts with me for this. So that's unfortunate. You are going to smelt me some iron? Man, so the moment I said smelt me some iron, I had matchmaker in my head from Fiddler on the Roof, except it doesn't scan, right? Iron smelter is 4 syllables, blacksmith is 2 syllables. It's a problem. Can this get all of them? Huh? Yeah! And it even connects? Yahtzee. Super good. 64 conveyor belts is not going to cut it. I guess I could manually make some conveyor belts. But that's awkward. It's not an ideal outcome at all. Let's steal power from up here. Ah! Just barely too far away. Not that bad. You gotta connect here. You gotta connect here. And we gotta upgrade here and here. Belt magic. So this is there's 3 ways of making belts go from one place to another. Alright? There is right hand turn, there is left hand turn, and there is direct. Direct basically ignores the grid and just lets you put belt from one location to another location directly. With, some kind of method of determining how many belts actually required to go from space A to space B. I don't know how it does it, but yeah, it just goes directly from A to B. It's great. It is very rarely used. However, when you are trying to cross distances and you don't care about the intervening space, it's pretty good. And then you get, you know, weird turns like this. And if you try to actually use it in your builds, you get some real wonky shenanigans. But you know, it's fun. Alright, we gotta go back and get some more belts before we do anything else. Power here is still fine. That's great. Oh, I need to expand my shooting. Great shooting, Tex. Before, the only place that happened was right next to miners? Yeah. Miners are super awkward. And with this tool, you can make belts super awkward too. You know, if that's the thing you want to be doing. Can I make some of these? Beautiful. How many more of these can I fit on this, like... Let's find out. That works. The answer is probably exactly 2 more. I think we do not get any better than this. And all of these are currently at pitch limit. Yes? Everything's at pitch limit? Everything's at pitch limit? I don't really know what the next step is to solve that problem. Unfortunately. But, I mean, yes, the other hemisphere. I'm trying to figure out, like, I've got it running on both sides as is. So, I'm not worried about it. The only question is, I'm trying to figure out which orbits are more accessible. So if there's like some positioning or some orbit, that means it's more likely to fire as opposed to less likely to fire. That's the problem I want to fix. Not problem, but like that's the information I want to have access to. Like, I would love to see a percentage uptime on any one of these devices. That would be super cool. Alas, I don't have access to that stat. Do I have access to that stat? Production? Can we just go to local planet? What planet am I on? I'm on Elbereth 1. Production. Consumption. But that doesn't tell me per thing. This doesn't tell me anything useful, really. Too bad. Think I am on 4? What does that mean I am on 4? Oh, no, this is Elbereth 1. Four is the ice planet. Did I name that planet? I named the star. None of them are firing. I'm going to go to the other hemisphere and try and get the information. Yeah, it was some, like, egregious, miscellaneous Greek star name. And I was like, it kind of sounds like Elbereth. So I'm going to name it Elbereth. It's used in a lot of games, actually. It's originally from Lord of the Rings, I think? But the one that I know it from is NetHack. Is where I've seen it. Yeah, I played a lot of NetHack in the day. We're getting Heaven's Vault vibes? Sure. Alright, because here they're all firing, except for this one, weirdly, is not firing. So there's definitely some orbits that are harder to hit than other orbits. Right? Like 2 is hard to hit. The Wizard with Stupid the Cat. Ooh, okay. I always named my cat in NetHack Mr. Sparkles. I don't know why at this point in my life. I don't think I could remember what chain of logic led me to that. But that was always the name of my cat. Alright, so we need to test some theories here. I believe the way this works is now that it is mining from these things, if I then bury them, it'll still be mining. That looks to be the case. Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Missing dog in the house? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Cool. Congratulations, Ilt. I've generally actually done level tracking in the Discord. However, it has sure been a while, and I'm probably missing some. So I gotta go back and check. Also, I really do still need to assign orbits here. It's not going to be 2, because 2 is a disaster of an orbit, apparently. 1 is also problematic, so maybe I'll just give them 4 and call it a day. If they're all overloading an orbit, I think that's also fine. And then if we head to the other side of the planet now, are some of them going to be firing? I actually had this idea where I would provide people some value for leveling up, but I never did figure out exactly how to do that or what benefit I would give people. Or how many channel points it would cost before you gained value. There's a couple of people who are like 200 levels deep at this point and could easily be 300 or 400 if they decided to spend more points on it. +1 to your stabbing? Nice, nice. You're a dagger rogue then? The hell is Sonic Knife? Nice. Need to pick an orbit for these guys. So actually, they start on 2 earlier. So maybe it's the same regardless of orbit. It's just that 2 is accessible sooner in the cycle, and 4 is accessible later in the cycle. And it doesn't really matter too much otherwise. Willing to believe that. Pitch limit, unacceptable. Go do your thing, kids. I believe in you. Shoot your shot. Is the next step another ring of rail ejectors around the pole? Pole is the word I was looking for, around the pole. Like, what is... How do I start getting more ejectors down? Where do they go? Those numbers look fine still. Happy to hear it, Glacier. Good thing about those dogs. I think there's a place I can dump my titanium, right? I have titanium in my bags? No, I don't. Why does pressing these buttons cause you to stop moving forward, robot? Need a place to dump silicon. There's no place to dump silicon here. Oh, look at all this iron we're processing out here. I think all the silicon is already mined out here. Yep. This place is fully mined out on silicon. However... Alright, if I'm not adding more ejectors, then I think we're good here and can go. I have added some more ejectors. Hopefully that is enough for now. Hopefully that is helpful, this thing that I've done. In the meantime, I gotta go home and fill up on belts. Conveyor belts. There's home. As long as the target orbit has a high inclination. Do I know how high the inclination of the orbit is? Suppose I could probably find out, huh? Thunk. So the orbits that I have are this one, the default one. This one, a very tiny close-in one. This one, a larger doing this thing kind of orbit. And this one, an even larger kind of doing that thing kind of orbit. The problem is I don't know where they're aiming. Apparently here? Interesting. Not here. They're just picking a point on the orbit and aiming at it. So relative to the planet and its axial tilt, I guess I should do this calculation from the planet itself. It's probably easier. So the viewed ascension from planet is too low. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think that's why 2 has... One of the reasons 2 is harder to hit. I should probably just set up a good orbit and then only use that one. One and 2 appear to have the most sails, though. 3 and 4, despite seeming like they would be easier to hit, have a lot less sails set in those orbits. You've been told orbits can be saturated and filled on sails? I mean, not when every sail is immediately going into the Dyson sphere. I'm actually not that concerned about saturating an orbit. Yeah, my biggest concern is just making sure my ejector has the most uptime it can have. And I still haven't figured out a good way of managing that. I mean, more ejectors for sure. But also ejector uptime. Anyway, I came back to get more conveyor belts, so we can continue supplying iron. Where am I? Ah, I know where I am now. Conveyor belts, gimme. Also, I guess I'll take some of those. And we have to set up a few more things. Where are rainbows? Wow, I'm way off position. This is what I needed. Crystals. Gimme. Look at them crystals go. Getting used. Good job, crystals. Alright, this has enough for one collector. I am dropping in another 240. Perfect. That is enough iron. That is enough magnets. Is that enough magnets? It's 40 per... It's not 40, it's 20 per. It's 20 per. So I need 40 in there. Which I now have enough. That's great. So that's 3 out of the 15 orbitals I need to set up. Yeah, as long as we're here, let's check out labs. These labs are fully stocked over here. That's good. These labs are not backed up. And are running fully. And we're still backed up on photons. Not exactly. I think we're pretty close to fully utilizing photons. This is where I could set up the thing. Let's make a thing. Let's make a thing here. I haven't done this yet. Traffic monitor. I want a traffic monitor. Monitor setting. Target flow. Target flow would be 60 a minute, yeah. 60 a minute, really? 60 a minute, that's it? Is that the best I can do out of this? This is dropping 2 a minute. Yes. Okay. So, if this drops below 60 a minute, that means this has stopped producing, which I have the alert for that. I already have that alert. What I want to know is if this is backing up, because that'll give me that same alert, but earlier. Is that by position? Like, if I put this... Can I put this here? Okay. And this will periodically dip because it's backing up. Because it's backed up. But once it's not backed up, then this will be at 60. Oh, I'm not sure I know how to make this useful. Because sometimes it hits 60 even while it's backed up just based on how fast they're moving. What does this mean? Is that like some moved? Yeah, when they move, this happens. Target flow. Condition. Okay. Green is pass, red is fail. Well, that's good. Set the quantity of cargoes to pass during the monitoring cycle. If there are 3 matrix labs manufacturing structure matrices, The target flow and cycle can be set to 3 cargo every 8 seconds. Oh! I have cycle set! Ah, I have how long to monitor. So if I cycle every second... A second is too low. Maybe every 4 seconds or something. Oh my god. Trying to get to 4 exactly is difficult. Maybe like every 2 seconds or every 3 seconds or something. Yeah. Cycle time. Fascinating. Obtain a stable reading by setting the monitoring cycle the same as the manufacturing time of the corresponding product. But the manufacturing time of the corresponding product is products per minute. You gonna make me do math to figure this out? Rude. So now it's fully flowing. And I want this cycle time to be long enough that this is stable. So maybe 6 seconds is actually correct. So if it's ever not equal to 60, then I want to be alerted. Pass cargo. No cargo. Fail and pass cargo. Fail and no cargo. Sure. Alert me if fail or if no cargo. Wait, it doesn't say or. It says and. What does that mean? Does that mean alert me under either of those conditions? Or only alert me if both of those conditions are true? How did the devs envision I would use this feature? A real question. Oh, there are definitely conditions. There 100% are conditions. Anyway, from what I'm seeing right now, we are providing enough white science for this lab, and we are probably providing enough photons for these labs, but the backlog is reducing, which means we may not be providing enough photons for these labs. So let's provide some more photons. Oh. It is impossible to provide more photons without providing more particle colliders. Cool! We finally need a second particle collider. Alright. Second particle collider is go. I have, item by item, finally ramped up enough that I need a second particle collider. Also, I need some magnets. Magnets are here. Give me, like, that many magnets. Yes, thank you. Alright, so that's bottom one to this line. top one here. And I don't know how far out that needs to go. Middle, apparently. So probably in line here. Need some power, huh, buddy? Double it? I have done so, my friend. I have done so. Consider it doubled. I can already tell you that the alert is not doing its job, because it has 100% failed on being exactly 60 right now. See, that's 120. That's not 60 at all. So I guess this is what I need. How is this not failing? Not equals. It's not... Does this need to be equals? Ah. I see. I had the inverse. Okay, I get it. Alright, well now it needs to be 120. And now we're backed up. Wait, why is 120 still a failure? 120 is not a failure. 120 should pass. 120. Excuse me? Well, anyway, we definitely need more labs here. I think this is garbage. I have suspicions. I suspect that this is garbage. One less alarm, one more alarm. Why am I getting alerted? Is this one stopping? The alert's popping up for like an ooh, alerts! Why? Oh, this is backing up now. This isn't fully functioning because this thing is running out. Ah, that was a thing I wanted to get alerted about, wasn't it? That's awkward. That is an awkward thing now. Maybe not this. Maybe this? But this isn't going to be working 100% of the time either. Upgrading the sorter on the first one doesn't make a difference. The sorter upgrade is not the problem. If it doesn't pick a thing up, then the next one will pick the thing up. So it's something is still happening. Yeah, I think now I want the sensor. But I don't know how to configure the sensor to actually sense the thing I am trying to sense. Regardless, I think more photons is a good idea. So let's give him more photons. You should generate photons, buddy. You generating photons? Good. Need a sensor setter to set the sensor to sense what we set the sensor for. Yes, absolutely. In addition to the sensor, I would like a sensor setter. It could be the most sensitive sensor setter to ever set a sensitive sensor. I've taken a theater class in my day. All right, this is still doing things. As long as it's doing things, I'm gonna let it keep doing things, I think. Is this conveyor belt? See, this is the information I'm interested in. When the total cargo on this belt exceeds a certain number, I want to know. Because that tells me that cargo is backing up, and I need to add more labs. So I'm not looking for a traffic sensor. I'm looking at this thing. Because that is actually more useful to me. I'm not concerned... Like, the only way I'm not... Because of the way the photon generation works, right? I'm never not going to hit my output numbers because of missing product. The only question is... The only time I'm not going to hit my output numbers is because the belt is backed up and these can't produce anymore. So I'm more interested in how much is on the belt rather than how much throughput I'm getting. Because that's a better way. Click on array receiver, sure. Have some information. We've got a lot of Dyson sphere to go through. We could easily be pulling more photons with no problems. As long as power is there. Power is there. More array receivers, sure. That too. Let's see. Alright, you go to photon generation. You go to photon generation. If I were to make more ray receivers, how much would I hate my life? I need either more stone or more rainbows. Let's go steal some rainbows. Where am I making rainbows? Here we are. Ten rainbows. It's an insufficiency of rainbows. Let's get me up to 30 here. What I wanted. Excuse me? There it goes. Two more up here. Two more on the other pole. Come back and drop off some more crystals in order to make more orbitals. Orbital generator gas farmer things. More of those. good so far. More. I'm not scaling as fast as you want me to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I definitely have room for more. You're not wrong. How fast are you generating photons? 6 a minute. And each of these goes through? Just always more? Yeah, for sure. It's burning 2. It's burning 1 a second. So 10 ray receivers will support 1 of these. How many ray receivers do I actually have on photon generation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? Why is it so hard to click on a Tesla tower? Pretty okay there. That's true. Or I could just add more ray receivers. Gas sucker? Yes, that is exactly what I mean, Cryptomancer. Correct. I mean gas sucker. It seems like a huge hassle to try and supply graviton lenses to them. I would rather just build more of them. Anyway, we said this was 15, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And that should be a full load of photons. For all of the photon consumers. There we go. It could, in fact, be doubled. Alright, so now these bad boys should be operating 100% of the time. We should be sending 2 photons a second down this pipe. Should. Which from here gives us a decent enough base to try scaling the next area. The next set of labs. Right? As long as this is backed up, we need more labs. So I guess let's put down more labs. Of course, as long as this is backed up, we need more labs. So I guess let's put down more labs. It seems like it is not actually easy to run the numbers on the ratios between how fast cubes are being produced and how fast cubes are being used up. I never really found anything that indicated to me in actual numbers, like concrete numbers, how fast cubes are being used up. I know hashes per second, but I don't know how that translates. Are y'all still backed up here? A little bit. Yeah. A little bit backed up. One more. Less backed up now. You need to alert me. This whole stack needs to alert me. If any of these is ever not producing, I need to be alerted. Relevant link? Sure. Cubes get used at different times as far as white goes. Hash rate, and it's different for each different science. Yes. Yes, yes, it's horrifying. I agree. Alright, I will look at this calculator you've posted. Oh, it's got a Dyson sphere calculator. Cool. Oh, that's neat. It's not exactly what I'm looking for in this case, because a lot of it has to do with how fast science is being used up, which is dynamic. It might be able to give me that information. One of these is not going. Why are you not going? Because you are not getting stuff fast enough. Even though we're backed up, you're not getting it fast enough. Which now means I need to upgrade this sorter. This has been a while going. This has been pending for a while, and now I finally need it. Alright, great. Alright, well that looks a lot better in terms of how fast this is being used up. That means we're not keeping pace, for sure. And this looks like it's still backed up, which means... do that. Oh my god, I can't click on it because it's too tall. Are you serious? Wow. Too tall to click on it. It's literally outside of my clickable range because of height. I am not okay with this. Alright, so now these are not going to be running full out because they're not going to be receiving enough cubes. That is exactly how tall they stack. I agree. 15 is how tall. Which probably means we can dump another one on top. And then I'll go back to solving my other problems. What other problems was I trying to solve? I was trying to solve brown chips. Are brown chips solved yet? I added an iron producer. That's definitely going to be good enough to solve my brown chip problem. Right? That's all I needed was the 1x iron producer. And now everything is gravy. Actually, yes. Everything is gravy. What? That was all I needed? Wild. Although apparently we are also short on silicon again. Who could have seen that coming? Nobody. Nobody could have seen that coming. Literally impossible to foresee this outcome. Alright, let's fix silicon. I know there's still a pile of silicon to be obtained on 4. That's a lie. There is some silicon, but not a pile of silicon. Which means we are going off... We're going off system for the silicon. Who wants to bring me silicon? Nearby systems? Is it Al-Nair? Dune has no silicon. Well, some of these planets have silicon. Alright, let's go visit Al-Nair and figure out what, if anything, we are doing. I need to have at least one of these on me. Really? Steel. Regular steel. Okay. Okay, buddy. Regular steel. You got it. I'm still holding on to these crystals. Why am I holding on to these crystals? I know where these are supposed to go. The answer is not in my inventory. $240. Well, you do not need the steel, or the stone. And you do need more of these. That should do it. Oh, what's up, Laura? How's it going? Welcome. Woo, it even shows me that it's having... Oh, it shows me where the problem is. I love it. I love it. Okay. Thank you for showing me that there's problems. I guess I needed to add more labs. I'm out of stone. I'm out of stone and iron. Everything is a problem. Which is the, which one of these towers has stone in it? You. Like 300 stone, sure. And then also iron. One of these towers has iron in it, right? Good. Also iron. Thank you. Are the photons still backed up yet? How are the photons doing? Photons are moving. But also mostly still backed up. Alright. It's gonna keep flashing that at me for a bit, I think. But that's fine. I can go do other stuff while it's catching up to itself. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. More white science. Slowly but surely. This is doing the thing. My inventory can now contain one of these. Go. Oh, no, 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 no. We are, once again, not handcrafting particle containers. Thank you very much. Got a box full of them for exactly that reason. You know what? This could just be a slightly more open box. Then I'll have to come back less. Hey! Alright, great. So that's doing the thing. What else do I need on me? I need miners. I have miners. I need smelters. I do not have smelters. I will soon have smelters. I need power cables. I need conveyor belts. Do I need more ray receivers? I might need more ray receivers. It might be time to make sure that that planet has actual power. Which means I need to steal more rainbows in order to make ray receivers. Gimme. You know, worst case, I use these ray receivers somewhere else. I am sure they will get used. Oh, I'm not even going there. I'm going off system. Forgot I was going off system. Okay, we can't really use ray receivers in a system that has no Dyson swarm. It's not going to do much of anything over there. That's fine. Alright, you still need more labs, is what I'm hearing. Well, okay. Have more lab. Keep on doing the thing. How fast are you producing labs? Or things? How fast are you producing 4 a minute? So in order to use up 4 a minute? For a minute means 15 makes 1 a second. Right? Yeah, 15 makes 1 a second. So a full stack of these will use up 1 photon a second. Which means I need exactly 2 full stacks to work with the 2 particle colliders I have set up. Okay, well then, exactly 2 full stacks, here we go. How many is in the stack? Oh god, I have to count. I don't want to have to count. That's horrifying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is 13. Now they are both at 13, which means I need 2 more. 4 more. Add more until it gets mad. But I don't want to have to... I don't want to have extras in my inventory. That's also a terrible outcome. Not like the worst outcome, but not a good outcome either. Ah, this would exceed max height. Okay, yeah. Alright, good, good. So 1 more and then we'll have hit the limit. So this is as much science as I can make until I increase my photon output. Keep an alarm on the bottom one. Did yellow slow down? Yellow's... Ooh, fascinating. Yellow is actually needing to be produced now. Look at him go, making the yellows. Yeah, if yellow slows down, that's a problem. Agreed. Huh, why is yellow slow? I mean, I can hazard any number of guesses. But that might just mean that we need to expand yellow production. Yeah, I'll work on that in a second. I'll work on that in a second. And by in a second, I mean maybe never. Because I want to go get more silicon first. Alright, whatever. Leaving this, I have the materials I need in hand in order to do more silicon stuff. So let's do more silicon stuff. Alright. Yeah. It might have just picked up a bunch because I just added more. I understand. That may be part of it. Unclear one way or the other. Alright, well, Dune is named, which means we're definitely doing something there. So let's head there. Isn't yellow the organic crystal cube? It is. Also, hi Rhea, how's it going? Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, stop, stop. A perfect landing. I can see that we're having problems here. That's great. It's, probably due to being out of yellow. So that's a thing we'll go fix at some point. Well, look at all this silicon we're picking up. Well, time to pick up more silicon. Where is there more silicon to pick up? Flying around aimlessly is not going to help the problem. Silicon. Ooh, all of the silicon is up here. Cool, let's go get it. The thing. The thing? Nothing on this planet is an Addams family member. The tower? Yeah, that doesn't matter. The tower is allowed to be unpowered. 22 silicon veins. Alright, well... Mine it up, buddy. I have to do it like that. Well, this is still difficult. Could do this. Can I actually pick up all these? Big if true. Oh my god, it's so close. It's so close! You see no spice worms? Oh, you're looking for Arrakis. This is Dune named after the sand, not the sandworms. Magic pixel of frustration? Yeah, exactly. It's so close. Alright, maybe I can pick up everything but the last one on the left side. And then pick that one up with this one. Oh, this one is not so close. This one was never even remotely close. Oh, never mind. Easy peasy. Got it all. Was never in question. Don't know why you'd think anything was ever a problem. And then we're sending it over here. Eventually. Well, let's plant some smelters. And then send stuff over to the smelters. Yes. Gonna need 2 splitters. And apparently more sorters. Alright. Sure. It's alright. I didn't want to use that belt anyway. What are the odds I can hit all three with one? I think the odds are 0. Alright, where are we going? Down here? Ah, perfect. There's even an open spot. I guess we can start mashing these out, because I'm gonna need those. I want you to connect to, like, here. Okay. Yo, this game is a lot of fun. What is up, Joe? How you doing? It is Space Factorio. That'll work. Alright, let's set these to actually start doing the things. Smelt me some silicon. You can stack sorters, can you? You can put multiple sorters on a lane, but you can't stack sorters one on top of the other. They have collision, unfortunately. I'm gonna need some additional... How are we doing over here for power? You guys golden? Pretty close. Sounds like we need to hit 6. What is power like here? 80%. Boo. So 6 is not 20. 6 is slightly more than 20. That's true. Just about everything is on sale right now. You're not wrong. Alright, it went blue. That's what I want to see. And now that we've bypassed the other things, these should be able to go all the way to where I need them to. Yeah, you go there. You go there. This connects to... Aww. What? Input direction conflict? No. Alright, well, if that'll work, then I'll take it. Input direction conflict? I haven't seen that one before. But this looks like it's working. Cool. And then this was probably going to need to get managed in order to leave room for more entries. Because there's silicon in many other places that could get to this tower. Should I do another? We should probably just do another one right now. Never enough, huh? Never enough. You're only seeing items on one belt? It's coming. It took a while to produce. Is this good? Add more? Might as well add more as long as we're here. Oh, man. Look at this pristine sun that I'm going to take the heck over. You sweet summer child. You have no idea what's coming for you. Yeah. Let's set up another mining facility. Let's exploit yet another silicon vein. Sure, can't wait to exploit things. 21, that sounds like 7 and 7 and 7 to me. Awkward. How do we hit all of the things? Terrible. This might not be 3 7s. I might not be able to hit 3 7s. Because the spacing is terrible. Alright, let's start with here and see where that gets me. Ah, no problem. I love it when a plan comes together. When you're splitting them all together, is it really a problem? Not really. I just want to have everything covered. With minimal overlap. And 3 miners is easier to split together than 4. To do something like this, I think. Probably this'll do. Probably that'll do. Oh no, I am out of iron. Terrible news. You remember being able to stack splitters like labs and storage boxes. Oh, splitters! Yes, you can stack splitters. However, they don't interact with each other. They just sit on top of each other. So it doesn't work quite the same way as labs and storage boxes. They're just in the same space. They're not sharing an inventory. I have tested this. Do I need to steal iron in order to make this happen? Can I don't think this is good. I think this is not good, this problem. I don't think I can make these without iron. I'm going to need a lot of iron. Alright, well, we'll come back to this once I have more iron. But in the meantime, I can actually finish this. Oh, it's so funny to see the belts connected while the splitter is a ghost. You can actually see the belts underneath. That's amazing. That is very funny. Belt hype? Absolutely. Just look at those belts go. Look at them all connected to the same place. What great belts. Wait a minute. This might actually work. Hey! One tower. Super good. Where am I going now? Where are you here? Yeah, I see that boy. Wow, when did I set this up? This is, I suppose, valid, but I'm not happy about it. 10 veins. Okay, well, that explains that. I think this is going to be cutting across that same area. So purely from a real estate perspective, wanted to move some stuff around. Because this is going to have to head that way. That's the straight shot, which I don't think we can reasonably do. You know what? I suppose we can. How high do you need to go to get over the... There it is. Apparently you need to go like 6 high. Yeah, this is a completely reasonable thing that I've just done. Look at how reasonable this is. Yeah. Totally. What an eminently reasonable choice for belt design. The space all the way above everything? No, I'm not using that space for anything else at the moment. Not a problem in the slightest. Super cool. Civil engineering at its finest. Alright, and I need to come back here once I have a reasonable amount of iron in my inventory. Which, I believe I currently have no reasonable amounts of iron whatsoever. I could set up iron smelting here. At some point. Eventually. Not now. Later. Alright, so as long as we're here, what are we doing on Al Nair 2? Currently nothing. What could we be doing? Giant piles of fire ice, which I don't think I care about, because my local gas giant is a fire ice gas giant. Very tiny amounts of fractal silicon. Thank you. It's mostly for titanium, it looks like. Can steal a minor amount of everything else from there, and I probably will at some point. But it's not something I need to prioritize. Alright, great. Back home. Well, 4 of them aren't running? Why? That's so many things to not be running. Alright, clearly this is not working. Let's go find out why. Ugh. I'm out of soda. Uh-ohs. Where is Planet? Planet is there. Okay, great. I think I wanted to miss the planet less than I wanted to get there quickly. Too busy drinking water to navigate. Wonder if that's what happened to the Titanic. You know, there's always this noise about an iceberg, but like, I've seen icebergs. Not very mobile are icebergs. You know? Gotta wonder if someone was asleep at the helm. Yeah, thunk. That was not a very satisfying thunk. Alright, so the problem was yellow? Was, is, and forever will be yellow? Yup. Alright, so we just need to scale up on yellow then. Yellow needs to be more of whatever it is it's doing. Since the... Oh no, the problem is actual just production. We're not getting diamonds. Because we're not getting organic crystals. Because we're not getting oil. Because we're actually out of crude? Are you for real? Well, this is not the outcome I expected. Huh! Well, all right. Let's start taking over some oil seeps. There are plenty to take over. Of course, I could always be importing my organic crystals instead of making them at home. But I do have partial solution to the problem by just adding more oil to the network. Since all of the oil I am currently using is garbage. Just look at how garbage this oil is. 10 a minute. That's not enough oil. We can put oil into there, though. apparently I need to steal triangles in order to make these things. Alright. That's how you're gonna be about it? I got triangles I could steal. What did we say was happening here? You want the oil? Alright then. Alright, that'll help. This will improve the process at least slightly. Now we just do that like 3 more times. And then we figure out what we're doing with oil in other places. That's already being sucked up. So is that. We're doing the thing there already. We could also be doing the thing here. Oh, and I'm out of iron. And green chips. They're gonna make me handcraft my own green chips. Can you believe the gall? The unmitigated chutzpah. Unacceptable turn of affairs. Then again, think we don't have that many green chips in the system anyway. Suppose I could have just clicked on a thing and found out that way, huh? Green chips, yup. Dead empty? This is the supply. Where are the green chips going? The green chips are going somewhere. Probably the place where I am making brown chips. Are you brown chips? You're brown chips. Not a whole lot of green chips here either. Well, that will have to be improved eventually. But for now, that's fine. Alright. Where... I've completely lost the thread. Where was that oil seep that I was going to mine out? Here. Also, as long as we're here, make some of these. Can we just sync up here? This seems like an easier solution to the problem. Really? Is it not? All right. More oil. Oil. Can you? You cannot. All right, well. I'm gonna need to plop down a new tower somewhere. For the purposes of obtaining oil. Tower. Oil seep. Oil seep. That'll do. You need to supply oil. And I'll even give you some convenient logistics drones. Why am I holding on to thrusters? What kind of life decision did I make that put regular thrusters into my inventory? How did we get here? Who did this to me? Once again, I must suffer the terrible repercussions of having relied on past Jim for literally anything. Get in the goddamn tower. Alright, where do I put these thrusters? What does this mean? No demand? Ooh, no demand? Okay, that can be fixed. That can be fixed. No demand is fixable. No demand is definitely fixable. A lot of these still need to be subdivided. Oh, I can't even see what I'm doing. This is so rough, this color scheme. I think that's it. Thank you. Cool. Oh, I never even finished this. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up to there. Anywhere else I haven't finished the overarching frame? Here. Alright, all big triangles are done. Now we must subdivide triangles. Might as well get all of that set up now. As I get even more distracted from whatever it was I was doing before I started doing this. Shell too large, you goddamn liar. Shell wasn't too large anywhere else. But alright, I'll add more frame. Just for you, buddy. See, that shell's not too large, is it? Oh, it is. Are you sure? I wonder if it has to do with the extra dots I added? Like the extra nodes on the bottom? Because that's the only thing I can think of that's making shell too large in this area. Because it's not too large in literally every other location I've had this kind of frame. It's probably the extra nodes. That's interesting. Hope those numbers are right. Kind of eyeballed it. Yeah, that shell's not too large, is it? No, that shell's just fine. No problems with that shell. Let's see if we can actually get this. That looks about right. Oh, I don't know what's right here. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Hey, Formal, how's it going? That's probably right. Cool. I'm going to look at this later, right? We're going to come back to it once the whole shell is completely finished. And I'm going to look at, like, this one spot and see that the node is, like, one to the left or one to the right. And it's going to be so off-putting and I'm going to hate it. Well, I guess we'll just hope I didn't make a mistake. What's the advantage of a sphere so large as opposed to a sphere just out of range of melting? I don't know, but such an advantage exists apparently. That's what I've been told. Why is it so difficult to select? There we go. Your Dyson brings you many spheres. Me too. Me too. Certainly plenty more work to be done here. I have yet to try and think about adding a second sphere on top of the sphere. Ah, it's a vacuum joke. Good job, Formal. Good job. This connects. Hello? This connects. There we go. This connects and then connects. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. What would a second sphere do? Provide more energy. Be yet another sphere. It turns out that spheres do not prevent additional spheres from working. Weirdly. Like, if you have fully encased your sun, solar panels still work. And you can encase it in additional spheres, apparently? I don't know. I'm just telling you the information that I've received. Whoa, no, what did I do? This is wrong. Did it. It's finally wrong. I finally made a mistake. Hooray. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Thank you for letting me click. Appreciate it. Are we sure? No? With the circulation one? I wasn't actually sure what to do with it, Rhea. Like, I didn't know if it was a joke that Dyson vacuums don't exist anymore, or if there was some other layer to it that I wasn't quite getting. So I ignored it. I'm sorry. Probably a bad habit. I should maybe not ignore jokes I don't get. But I think that's better than just being like, I don't get it. So, you know, your mileage may vary. Connect. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. How are we doing now? Is it entirely green? Where do we not have green? I think this is not green and this is not green. So we've got a little bit more work to do. Very slight amounts of more work to do. All right, you ready for more work? Let's go. Donk. There. Guessing. Reasonable. Cool. Hit the pole of puns, never actually making that goal. Wow. Yes. Good. That looks good. Hey, all right. All right. I'm getting the sports puns. Those are arriving. I think I've done it. I think we're fully planned here. So now the rockets should have what to do, yeah? Excellent. Excellent. Eventually the rockets won't have what to do. Maybe then I'll just ship the rockets to another system. I'm still gonna need ejectors though, on whatever other system I take them to. So that's a thing to keep in mind. Oh, what the hell was I doing before I got distracted here? God damn it. It was... How's the yellow doing now that I've added oil to the system? Is yellow fully functional? Yellow appears to be fully functional. So that's good. But it's apparently still not enough. A fully functional yellow does not keep pace with anything else, huh? Dang. We've got overproduction everywhere else. But yellow is, in a bad place. Alright. Unfortunate. I guess I'm gonna have to actually just improve my yellow production. That is very unfortunate. Alright, so where do we have organic crystals? Do we have organic crystals coming from somewhere? I hope the answer is yes. The problem is, I believe to be the case that organic crystals are arriving from off-world. However, aha! This bad boy is taking organic crystals in order to make diamonds for Casimir crystals. There it is. Okay. Alright, but the important part of that is they exist, which means I can request them. Oh, also power is a problem? How did this happen? Wow. Let's assist on that as well. Can I go steal some rainbows to make this easier? There we go. Power. Unreasonable. Must have blown a fuse. Look, I haven't done anything to the fuses, alright? The fuses are completely unmolested. You can't just make accusations like that. How much more of these do you need? Probably a lot. For now? I mean, okay. I don't want to use more of it at a time. That just means I have to make more of it later. My biggest issue here is how much foundation I need to make anyway. Ah, need more. Probably here. Is this gonna be okay? No? Probably need to fill this in. Too bad. I'm wasting more by spreading them out? Strong disagree. Like, this 2x2 means that I am using more foundation, right? I don't have the item. I can't place 4 foundation here. But if I place 1 foundation here, it acts the same. It still brings up about the same amount of area. Like, individual squares of foundation are going to bring up more territory at once, per foundation used. Does a 9x9 for a single tile? Okay. And if it does a... By 9x9, do you mean 3x3? Okay, so if it does a 3x3 for a single tile, and 4x4 for my 2x2 foundation, then I'm losing out on a lot of value. Can't cube the world. The world is a sphere. I would like the world to not be a sphere, though. If the world could be a cube, that would make things a lot easier for me. The area is always double the amount of its center. Yeah, but math. Also, it would be the square of the center, probably. No, it wouldn't be the square of the center. It's the square of the side. Anyway, math. The point of this is... 2x2 is 6x6? Well, I don't think it's... I would be very surprised. I would be extremely surprised if that's how much it affected. Right, solving power issues, which I maybe just did, maybe, so that we can plop down another tower. I need brown chips. Alright, where are all my brown chips? What do I have to click on to get brown chips in this world? Oh, no. Brown chips, no. What has happened to you? Oh, my poor brown chip producers. Trying to get more green chips, huh? Iron is still the problem, isn't it? Truly are in the darkest timeline. Okay, alright, alright. What do I do as a result? As long as we're not doing anything else, might as well go mine the oil. Well, I think about what other disaster we're gonna hit. Both of these can go off one. That's convenient. Well, that's gonna take a while. And I'm out of wow, I'm out of everything. Everything is a problem. The amount of gravity present on these small planets is astounding. It's a fair amount of gravity. Less gravitas, though. These just really don't have the same noble bearing as some of the bigger planets. You know what I mean? Also less noble gases. Perfect. Connect. Thank you. Perfect. Enjoy the cold embrace of the spatial void. I shall. Thank you. Certainly on the list of things that are enjoyable. Cool. That's oil. Iron. It's iron, isn't it? My Shadowrun. I was a monk? I think I was a monk? Maybe I was a mage? I might have been a mage. I threw a lot of fireballs at things. Yeah, Blizz.io is good. You should definitely use that tool. Wow, there's so many of these here. That's convenient. You got iron? That's good. Remote supply, huh? Where is this iron going? I see where this iron is going. Where are these brown chips going? You do not need that many brown chips for this kind of production. My god. Oh, also take these thrusters off my hands. I've had these thrusters in my inventory for entirely too long. Why do I have these thrusters in my inventory? Alright, would it help if I did this? Good. I can work with this. This is fine. Alright, so the whole reason I was doing any of this was so I could do this. Which I can. So now we can get more organic crystals without having to rely on these organic crystals. This is idle like half the time. Are these not working? These are fully working, right? Nothing at all is stopping these from working now. Okay, that's good. We are still more negative than positive on oil. So eventually we're going to run out of oil completely. It tells you how far behind live it is. That's a lot of... Are those seconds? How long? I don't know what to do with that information. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we're definitely queuing this bad boy. Oh, I wanted to reshuffle how I was doing this based on how many things they'd need. 8K, 3K. All right. 12K, 8K, 8K, 14K, 12. And then the next one of these is probably 12. We can get all the 12s in queued now. So we'll do the easier ones first. Honestly, once this finishes, we'll probably be able to do another one of these quicker, but I guess we're just not going to do that. We're just going to do them all evenly until I go through and reshuffle them again. Alright, deliver unto me the planetary logistics station. Collide, huh? What if you didn't collide instead? Would this change collision? It would not, it turns out. Too bad. Alright, well, an attempt was made. Alright, new plan. This is going to go like this. And then we'll use this space for it, which is going to require a lot of foundation, I'm sure. Excuse me? Click. Thank you. Yeah, it's about the same. This is the result I expected. I.e., it's not about the same. It's wasteful. You have some local requests for organic crystals. You got some ships to go along with it. actually, it needs to come out not from there, but from here. Because I want these crystals to take precedence over these crystals. It's like splitter priority, but different. Alright, we're gonna need that. Excuse me. Rude. Oh, I'm handcrafting my own green chips again. What a terrible life. Where else can I steal green chips from? Oh, tons of green chips here. Why so many green chips? What are you doing with these green chips here? Where are they going? Remote supply, local demand. They are going... Oh, they're going to the, You know what? Honestly, that's fine. I am okay with this having a big buffer of green chips. Because rainbow production is an important thing. That's fine. That's a-okay. You can keep all of that. Alright. And we're gonna need another 5 of these. Or I just stack. We're still gonna need another 5. But I can do this via stacking. I got no stone. Rough. Hard life. Where's my stone? Who's got my stone? Have you got my stone? You do. Thank you. Nope. Yet another thing I refuse to handcraft if I don't have to. Where are they? Off of the turbines. Where am I making turbines? Here we go. Two, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Nice quality of life. You mean being able to grab stuff out of towers from halfway across the world? Yes, it definitely makes things a lot more convenient. Alright, let's see if this works. Is this enough? I'm gonna need to up one of them conveyor belts, aren't I? 7.5 per minute. So each one of these is doing 8 a second. No, is doing 1 every 8 seconds is what that means. That's how that map works out. 1 every 8 seconds. So a stack of 10 is going to need more than 1 a second of this, which that will not provide. Oh. They got there. Good. And then... Is output keeping up? Output's gonna keep up. It's more than 1 a second, but it's less than 1.5 a second. I did it! I have increased yellow output. Slightly. Oh, we need to... I forgot I need to actually add more of these. I need another 3 of these in order to meet requirements. 3 of these? How does this work? I've got 20 things making. And 5 should be 1 a second. Oh. I added 5 and I should have added 4. Okay. 4 of these is 1 a second. No, 8 of these is 1 a second. So now it's 1 every 2 seconds. And they each need F. Okay. So we need 2 of these a second. They actually ended up producing, but yeah, this is not sublime correctly. So 3 of these, 3, 3, and 3. Well, there are a couple that aren't producing. Yeah, this is not producing because I'm not actually making enough diamonds for them. And by diamonds, I mean whatever the hell these things are. Titanium crystals. Do I just go along with my past self and assume I mathed correctly? That feels weird. Four of these would be 1 a second if they were producing on time. So I would need 8 of these if they were regular ones. Alright, let's just make them all the upgraded ones. Excuse me? You telling me I don't have any left over? Fix you. And then we erase you from existence. Because then the math is correct. And I don't have to remember to do something different next time. Ignore the math and just double it. Well, I haven't added anything here. We're supplementing from off-world. But that is essentially what I did. Is I figured out what was double it, and then doubled it. Not doubled. Doubled from my original production, which was 6 and 2. But 4 of these and 2 of these is cleaner. Alright, so that feels better now. This is producing. And this is not stuck on outputs. Alright, so stuff over here is still not working. But it is slightly more working than it was. Ah, and I can see what is giving me alerts. This is the one I want the alert to give me from. Apparently this one is also giving me an alert. I wonder if I could set them all to give me an alert. That would be nice. I might have to, like, delete them and replant them in order to get them to give me alerts. Maybe if I was, like, duplicating one that gave me an alert, then the new ones would give me an alert also. I don't know if that's true. Alarm off. This is the one that I want the alarm on for. Okay. But I can't plant anymore because the thing is too tall already. What is the problem now? Now the problem is purple! Oh no. Suddenly a new problem has presented itself. Alright. Yeah, purple production must be increased. Because we're out of brown chips. Because we're out of brown chips. Which means we need more iron. Also, you can have a much bigger buffer. I do not ever want to run out of science. Well, I guess that is a problem for future Jim, because as Devanok has warned me, it is 10 to 6. So... I guess... That's cool. I like that I can see orbiting my lack of sorter. That's cute. Well, that's actually a pretty convenient way to set reminders for myself. Hey, fix this problem. This is a problem. This is a problem for next time. So that I can remember what the problem is. What else is problems? Iron? I feel like deuterium we figured out and titanium glass we figured out, which means we did all of the things we needed to do for this stream. All of the things that we set out to accomplish were in fact accomplished. So that feels good. So then next time is purple science. And then also iron, because we're going to need more iron. Iron and silicon. We're going to need more outposts. Definitely going to need more miners doing mining things. Purple, iron and silicon. Sails? Probably sails and ejectors. I think that pretty accurately sums up my problems at the moment. And then start potentially working on sending rockets to another star. Which is in fact exciting. Because my star is close to all rocketed up. I think I am, my problem now is less about rockets and more about sails, right? If we're looking at this bad boy. Sails, definitely a problem. Rockets are happening. Rockets still need to happen some, given that I finally finished marking up the rest of the sphere. But sails are definitely a bigger problem than rockets. We need more sails than we need rockets. Spreadsheeting the math and then pre-tripling it. There's a lot of options, for sure. I like doing it in chunks. Like, I like knowing the supply chain and then adding another discrete chunk that does another whole piece of supply chain. Like, for yellow science, I like the idea that it's 4 labs to 1 diamond to 2 titanium things, titanium crystals, right? Like, that whole connection of things is... Like, I like having that mental idea of, like, I just do this much of the thing, and that adds another chunk of supply, even if it's not doubling the supply. But, like, it's a correct link all the way up the chain. And, you know, some of those definitely harder than others. Like, doing a whole link of rockets requires, I don't know, 480... green sticks or whatever it is. It's a ridiculous amount. Green sticks is a problem, is the point I'm trying to make. But alright, I think that covers it. I think that's good. I think that's as good as it's going to get for now. And we can watch the sphere expand in not exactly real time. And more to come. More to come, definitely. Cool. Alright, so let's call that good for now. Save the game. And head on out.